kasi am nizo kan jebe de man. Mo get to school. I'm not going to be phone na ko. Mo get to school.
Chima, go and sleep over it. When you are
Onye moya zwa papa, don't tell me this thing go and sleep over. If I'm need na gas school. Some of them are even graduated. More the secret water jump after 5 years. It's not mama in just school.
You look worried. You can stop. What is it? Why are you here all alone?
You can. I have to give up my ambition of going to school.
Brother, I don't understand. What do you mean you want to give up your ambition of going to school?
I spoke with Papa and he suggested that. He said there is no money to see me through school. So he wants me to go and learn a trade, and maybe after some years, when I'm settled, I'll start up my business so I can take care of you and Cynthia in university. And they themselves, as they are not getting any younger.
Brother, you can be whatever Papa wants you to be. But first, you need to be a graduate first. And you know the importance of going to school.
I know. I know it's important. But you heard what Papa said. He told me that if I go to school, there's no money to take me through it. And that you and Cynthia need to be trained. They're not getting any younger themselves. They need some time so they can live longer for us.
So, brother, what did you tell Papa?
What would I tell him? I only accepted. It's not as if I have a choice in it. Which money will I train myself if I insisted? The thing is, Papa bo Kenya and Oko Kenya Kogwam. Do you understand? He's knowledgeable. He knows what he's saying. But so let me just get this thing, go and become an apprentice, learn work, and then take care of you. If you and Cynthia become graduates, then that's enough for
But I'm not buying this idea. I am not buying the idea.
Why?
Because I want you to be a graduate first before you learn any trade. I'm not stopping you from learning any trade.
Okay, nah. I've already told you that if you and Cynthia become graduates, it's enough fulfillment for me. Don't you get it? I'll find a way to tell Mama. You know she's a teacher and she values education. I don't know how she will take this, but I just have to tell her and then tell Cynthia also.
You have already made your decision and I can't stop you from it. Well, you have my support anyway.
Thank you.
Find a way and tell Cynthia. You know, she won't be happy with this whole thing. I'm Mama too.
Yes, I know. But I'll find a way to talk to them in a way they will understand and know how important it is for this family. Okay?
Amadi, I've heard all you said. Business is something that requires training. So he will serve for 5 years and I will settle him. But because of the relationship I have with you, I will reduce it to 3 years because he's your son.
Thank you, sir.
I disagree with you.
Papa?
Papa again. I disagree with you. You said other boys normally serve you for 5 years. Yes. Let him must serve you for that 5 years before you talk of settling him. So that he will learn the business very well. If possible, sir, add his own 2 years so that he will complete his 7 years to learn the business very well.
Hey, you will never change.
You will serve him for 5 years. Possible, sir, let him add 2 years. So
Papa,
I'm talking. Am I not the one who brought you here?
If he insists on 5 years, he will serve 5 years.
I insist for 5 years. Possibly, like I said, add it to more 2 years. I want him to learn the business very well.
Well, that won't be a problem. You can start tomorrow. Yes. come tomorrow so that we join other boys in the shop.
Okay, thank you
You
very
know,
much.
we deal on electronics. It's a very delicate business.
I know it's fragile.
Thank God you know, because if you don't handle it carefully, it will fall on the ground and break. You can go back, what time credit? One more thing, please. You see this malt he's drinking, that is his brand. Please, don't allow him to stay in your house and learn how to drink beer. Don't allow him to drink anything alcohol. If possible, let it come down to mineral. You know, most of nowadays, you can't close them. Don't allow him to drink beer, alcohol in your house. If possible, this one, let him drink mineral, not malt.
Brother, how did it go? The man Papa took you to, what she said.
It went well, though. You know that man is Papa's very good friend.
Yeah.
So immediately Papa told him the reason we came, he accepted.
Just like that.
Yes. He even said I could move into his house tomorrow and start going to the shop with his boys.
I'm gonna start packing your things.
Brother, I hope that man is a good man. You will not look for one reason or the other and send you away.
Cynthia. Like I said before, the man is Papa's friend in Rock and Kulia. If he's Papa's friend, then there's no way he would do Papa anything that will hurt him. And from the way I'm looking at him, he looks like a very good person.
Chima, I think Cynthia is right. Who are at the end of your apprenticeship, or you have been out one story or the other? Because Noah, I'll go and change it for him.
No, I'm this man. No, I took a good look at him. He looks gentle and calm. He doesn't look like someone who likes trouble or someone who will frame me up tomorrow and do something stupid.
Are you sure he's a good man?
He's Papa's friend, Papa Nayo Indala. He gave Papa beer, gave me malt. Papa was there raking and they should not give me beer. Don't worry. All I demand of you both is your prayers, so that we'll change the situation of this family. That's all.
So be changed, brother.
Amen.
Don't worry. We'll try our. In fact, me personally, I'll be praying for you. You will go there and come back in peace with all your entitlements.
Amen.
Amen. But which one is you personally? All of us in this house, including Papa, Mama. We'll pray for brother.
Please. That's all I need. Cynthia. I go now. Please. Ajie.
Don't worry.
Ajie.
Trust me.
Okay?
Come back.
You will not shut up.
Can I wait, Papa? Don't worry. Step out again. Look at this.
What are you saying? I don't understand. Let me get you right. You are saying your parents asked you to quit schooling just because they want you to train your younger ones? Is that done?
What do you want me to do? They say they don't have money to train me in school. And I see reasons with them because I can see that they are poverty-stricken. What do I do? The only painful part is that I have sat for JAMB for 5 years. Now that I have the opportunity, even though it is late, I want to get that education, but situations are turning around against me.
No, this is not fair. This is unfair. This is unfair. Come to think of it, they have the money. Why are they putting the responsibility on you? Why?
There is this culture in our place that the elder ones need to take care of the younger ones. Every other family does it. It's not like it's peculiar to our own family. I don't have a choice. My father is an ordinary gate man.
Chima, I'm not happy. I am not happy. I am not happy with this. And the way you are sounding, I'm sure your mind is already made up. No, it's not. No problem.
Flora.
Go to your chair.
Come and finish your
Finish
work.
it. I don't want it. Go
Flora.
Don't Flora me.
What kind of temptation is this? God, why do you want this to be my fate? Now that I'm seeing a little glimpse of light, now this whole darkness will now come and overshadow everything. You know I'm going to miss you, people. But I will miss you. But don't worry, I'll always be in touch. I'll come from time to time. I'll send messages. I will call on phone. You go? It's okay, brother.
Please, I miss you.
Now I miss you too always, but I'll always be in touch. Don't worry, trust me.
Chima,
Papa.
you are ready?
Yes, Papa, I'm ready to go.
Before I forget, if you have any money with you, bring it up and give it to Cynthia to pay for you.
Money, Papa. Why?
Because I don't want you to go there and they see any money in your pocket that does not belong to you.
Yeah.
Papa, I'm going to give more ego.
Don't worry. Yeah. Use it to buy anything you want.
Okay.
What is it now? Well, you say use it to buy. Not even. You didn't even give me anything.
Don't worry, I'll get my own.
Oh?
Okay, no problem. We have to pray for you. Who is going to pray? You
I
or
know guys waiting for me outside the gate. Let's hurry up.
we have to pray for you now, so that God will guide you.
I don't know how to pray.
I know you don't know how to pray. If to go about following all
Papa
this.
is okay.
Let's Cynthia.
Oh yeah, pray.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father, we thank you. We bless you for today. Thank you for the gift of life. Thank you for all that you have done for us. Father, I commit my big brother into your able hand. As he's going to his August place, Father, I say he will go there and come back in peace in Jesus' name.
Amen.
And God, please don't allow my son to drink beer in his God's house in Jesus' name.
Papa, get it.
Now, you want him to go there and then have to drink alcohol?
Don't mind, Papa. Papa. But I'm not happy. Can I come and see me? There's something we need to discuss.
But I mean,
Follow the.
Don't worry, I'll give you your own now. Come on, I think I'm available one now.
Don't take your gas tomorrow. I'm going to get
Did anybody look for me at the shop today?
Yes, sir. Yeah, Oga Maxim came to the shop today. He said he wanted to see you concerning the business both of you discussed yesterday.
Maxim should have called me on phone.
Oga, I told him to call you, but he said that his phone was down.
It's true, sir. Never mind, I will call him later. Onyeka.
Yes, sir.
How much did you make today?
Yes, sir. We made sales of 1,972,000 naira.
1,972,000.
Yes, sir.
Adama, I will tell you what to do with the money tomorrow. Simon, never mind. Peter,
Yes, sir.
prepare the stock sheet for me. Tomorrow morning, you bring it. Let me vet it.
Okay, sir. I'm on it, sir.
Now listen, all of you. This young man is one of you. So I brought him to learn from your people. So you people will teach him the trade very well. Teach him the good side of it, not the bad side of it.
You're welcome, oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
His name is Simon.
Simon the Apostle.
Peter.
Okay.
Peter the fisherman.
This one is the most senior boy.
Okay.
After him, it's me.
Who actually introduced himself now?
Show him where he is.
Hello, Maxim. Okay,
I play cards. I win joke before you come to this house. I know how much I used to win those who before me.
No, don't worry. We'll find out now.
We'll find out. I win joker. I play cards.
Simon, do you want to kill me with washing clothes in this house? I'm still washing Oga and Madam's clothes, and Onyeka's own is there to be washed. You now brought your own. And you people know that the washing machine in this house has spoiled.
Come on, will you shut up? Huh? It's like you don't have respect in this house again. Don't you know that you are the last boy in this house? You are the last apprentice now, so it's your responsibility. Why don't we go?
This one.
No, yeah, yes. No, the mama behind me. No, the mama behind me. My country Torio and I'm not working now.
Simon.
Do to others what you want them to do to you.
Saint Peter the Apostle. You know who?
Now tell me, since you guys have been in this house, have I asked you to wash my clothes?
Oh, God, stop this. What kind of talk is that? You are the one spoiling this guy. You are the one spoiling this guy. What do you mean? Do you remember when I came new in this house?
Yes.
I used to wash clothes. Times 10 of this one.
My clothes now.
Why are you spoiling him?
Including my clothes.
Have you washed my clothes? Your clothes get number. Your clothes get number. I beg.
Maybe you don't want to.
Okay.
You don't want to enjoy the benefits of your seniority. Leave us to do it. It's our right. Yeah. You see that blue one, eh? The material is sensitive. Simon.
If not that Chima is here serving as boy, you know that he is senior to every one of us.
Prepare. And so prepare. Okay, just play.
Look at it. Because he's big. Does he look like one boy?
At least we should accord him some respect.
Don't even bring that. How can you bring? He is the person that came last in this house. What are you talking about?
You know I will be Oga 2 years before they will settle him.
Okay, play now. What is your problem?
Nah, play. Die, no play. You try jacking the idea.
I beg you, true.
Carry your back.
I give what I like.
Madam, good morning.
Good morning. Where are the others?
They are still sleeping.
What? Still sleeping?
Yes, madam.
By this time of the day? No problem. Once you're done with this, washing this car and tidying the parlor, what else are you supposed to do?
I've done every other thing. I've finished tidying the house and I even cleaned the kitchen. It's just this car that is remaining for me to wash. Yes, madam.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, please, madam, I'd like to beg you for something.
What is that?
Can you allow me to go to church after washing the car? Since there's nothing left for me to do.
Of course. You have my permission.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam.
Madam, they are coming. Okay, here they are.
Madam, you sent for us.
Yes, I sent for you. I sent for you fools. I want to ask you a question. Why is it that since Chima came into this house, none of you touches or does anything in this house? You all have left everything for him to do. Down to washing of the car, cleaning the kitchen, washing the toilet and bathroom, tidying the parlor, cleaning the parlor, washing this car, watering the flower, even washing your miserable clothes. Why?
Madam, you see, Chima is the last boy to enter this house. And we are his seniors. This is how these things are done. Huh? The last born.
Where is it stated that the last amongst your midst will be turned into a perpetual slave? No. Where is it stated? Is that the law or what? I don't understand.
Madam, it's normal now. It's the law of Umu boy that the most junior will do the most work of in the house.
That is it.
Yes.
Shut your miserable mouth. The last will do the chunk of the job while you eat the chunk of the food. When I give you that last chunk of meat, why don't you allow him to eat it? No, I want to ask, where is it stated in your constitution? And where is your constitution? Let me go and look for where it is actually stated that the last amongst you will be a slave.
It's not a written constitution, but it's a law that has been in place right from the days of the beginning of Umu boy. Huh? Even Oga knows this and I'm saying, madam.
Thank you.
Oga kill you. Oga way. Why didn't my husband turn into a slave? Listen, I will not repeat myself again. Let this be the first and last. This nonsense will repeat in my house. If it does, you people will see the last of me.
I'm sorry.
Talk it out! You're sorry of what? Sorry kill you. You know the money, man. When they bring food, you carry your own as your gas. The big boys. Why don't you leave it for him to eat? In my house. Is this your house? You have constitution. Constitution kill all of you. Get out! Look at you, told who?
Darling, honestly, I am very surprised at this boy, Chima. I'm still wondering the kind of person he is.
How do you mean?
Every morning before he goes to the market, he will run the chores, wash the car, sweep the house, tidy the parlor, water the flower, and if he's not done with it, when he comes back from the market, he'll start from where he stopped. I just wish he would continue like this. He never changes.
Could that explain the reason you've been lazing about all this while? Oh yes. You no longer wash my clothes. You don't tidy our house again. One day you will allow Chima to cook my food, which you know is not going to be possible.
Don't talk like that. I know my responsibility as the madam of the house. Why would I allow a small boy like that to cook your food? When I know you're very choosy and picky.
Anyways, I see with you. Yeah. He's a good boy for now. But I don't know of tomorrow. You know, all these boys, they can change at any time. Unlike his father, who is a very good man. A very upright man. So serious and hardworking. So let's see. I don't think so. I don't think he will change.
I just wish these other irresponsible ones will emulate it, especially that Simon. I wish they would look at him and emulate him and start behaving like him.
I pray so. I pray so. I think it is time for us to sleep.
Simon, what is that stupid boy?
As if you don't know, Mr. Charity, Father Teresa. He must be somewhere, probably washing Oga's car by this time of the night, so that they will call him good boy. And we now, Dojo.
I'm very glad you understand it that way. You see, I cannot go on pretending that something is not happening in this house. Yes, I will no longer close my mouth. Can't you see that that boy that came yesterday is playing this good and obedient servant at our own risk? Yes. Listen. He now does everything, including the one Oga and Madam sent him and the one they didn't send him. If this boy continues like this in this house, Oga and Madam will begin to see us as irrelevant. I am not here, Tanchara. Not here, Banyemonopos.
Onyeka, you can never change. From the first day Oga brought you to this house, this has always been your attitude. See, I don't see anything wrong with what Chima is doing. He's only trying to be a good servant. He's trying to be a good servant, so there is nothing wrong with what he's doing. If you cannot do it, let him do it.
Peter. See, if not that you are our senior in this house, I would have said you are an idiot.
Me, idiot.
I never called you. I said I would have said you are an idiot. Huh? Just look at you. Look what you're saying. I don't blame you now. It's because Oga will soon settle you and you will leave us and go. That's why you are saying all these things. Now let me ask you. Have you thought of what will become of us if this fool, that Chima of a fool, does not stop the pretentious behavior that is putting up in this house?
Simon, I am not thinking of anything. I am not thinking of anything. Because I don't see anything wrong with what Chima is doing in this house. There's absolutely nothing wrong. The only truth is that you guys need to emulate him. Emulate him, what he is doing. Simple.
Huh? Emulate who? Chima, that fool. Emulate Egbe. Emulate Egbe. Listen, there is nothing good, absolutely nothing good to emulate from that idiot, that fool. It will never happen. Okay,
So why are you guys complaining? Why are you complaining that Madam is praising him more than he does to you? If you do what he's doing, won't Madam praise you? See, I am warning you to change this your attitude. Else, one day, they say one day, Madam will put him ahead of you guys. Simple.
Omame.
Okay.
Omenuna. You'll be put ahead of us. That means the first shall be the last. Open the Jew. I'm not a Jew, man. Simon. Say again.
Well, my own is this. That food does not take time in this house. I can buy a few on there.
Very good.
Channel 19.
Simon, Simon, I am warning you guys. Don't do anything stupid to that Chima. Don't even try it. Don't even think of it. See, very soon, Oga will settle me. And tomorrow, you people may not see me here again. I will go my own way. So I advise you to do the right thing and be at peace. So that when your time comes for Oga to settle you, he will settle you in peace. That is just my advice. So if you like, you take it. If you like, don't take it. When it will happen tomorrow, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oga, we've had. Take your sermon to the church. See, what is good for the goose is good for the gander. As you wish Oga will settle you well and you go home, your people will welcome you. So we are praying. So don't spoil our own show.
The show is in your hand. They say the destiny of every man is in their hands. Okay. So how you lay your bed, that is how you lie on it.
And Chima, I call you out here to talk to you. Okay. You see, since you came into this house, I've been observing you and everything you have been doing. And I noticed that you are a good boy and obedient servant. I want you to keep it up.
Thank you very much for the compliment.
You are welcome. But another thing I must tell you. You see, very soon Oga will settle me and open my own business for me. I am very happy that Oga is going to settle me in peace without anything. And I want you to follow my footsteps.
I will.
But another thing, for you to achieve this, you must be very careful. You must be very careful with Onyeka and Simon.
Onyeka and Simon?
Yes.
How?
Those guys don't like you. They don't like you at all. So I'm begging you and advising you to be careful with them, no matter what you do.
But what wrong have I done that they will hate me?
Chima, I don't know. And if I tell you I knew, it's a lie. But my only advice to you is, be careful with those boys. Be very, very careful with them.
Okay.
I hope you understand.
Yes, thank you very much.
It's okay. You can go back to what you are doing. And make sure you finish up and go to the shop on time, okay?
Simon! Onyeka!
Chima, dear.
Oh, madam. Good morning, madam.
Good morning. Oh, what are you doing there?
I'm washing some clothes.
Where are the rest of the boys? I mean, Onyeka and Simon.
Oh, they went to play football. You know, today is Sunday morning. They usually go to play football. Yes, madam.
Really? So after the football, when they come back, they will eat me. In fact, I'll serve myself on the table for them to eat. I want you to go buy me something. Okay. Once you're done washing, go to that filling station. There's a supermarket close to that roundabout.
Yes, madam.
Buy me a carton of spaghetti. I mean pasta.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, madam.
Since you're busy, let me drop the money for you on the dining table.
Okay. Once I finish, I'll come and pick it.
No problem.
All right.
Thank
you.
Okay.
Flora. Mama, sit down.
I want to ask you something. How old are you?
Mom, you know my age now. I'm 23.
You're 23. That's good. Let me tell you. I got married to your father at the age of 21.
So, I don't understand. Why are you telling me that?
You don't understand. Why is it that you keep on rejecting all the suitors that are asking for your hand in marriage? Why? You want to get unwanted pregnancy before you get married? Eh?
Mama, you are this again. Eh? Why are you talking like this now? Unwanted pregnancy. From where? How? Mama, I will get married. I will, but I just want to be done with my school. You know these men, by the time they come for my hand in marriage, they might ask me to stop schooling, and I don't want to be a school dropout. Eh? I don't want to do that. When I finish school, I will get married. And as for unwanted pregnancy, like you said, there's no way I will get pregnant because I am still a virgin.
You are still a virgin, that is good. Eh? But is your age also still a virgin?
Mama, please. I'll get married when I'm done with school.
Please, no. Listen to me. Eh? Choose one of these men that are still coming. Eh? Before it is too late.
Eh? Mama, nothing will be too late. I'm 23 now. How will it be too late? My mates, some of them are 35. They're not even married. Just 23. Must I be like you? Mama, let me just finish school, please. Eh? I must not follow your footsteps.
Mother, I brought on
When you were 21 years, did you go to school? Hey. Let me finish school now.
You are still saying that. Eh?
Honey, I am of the opinion that you settle this Chima. Let him go and be on his own. Let him struggle like a man. Instead of hanging around here and be serving these boys as if he is their slave. And what is he for those ones? He's the one running around doing the business, doing the chores in the house.
I'm surprised you are the one saying this. Eh? How can we settle Chima when you know that Chima is junior to Onyeka and Simon? Eh? And besides, what will I tell his father? You were here when his father told me that Chima can serve us for 7 years so that he will learn the trade very well.
I know, but the boy is a good kid. He's a good child. He was raised well. It is better we settle him. He will not even forget us. I know him.
Now tell me, what will I tell his father? What reason will I give his father?
It's not a bad idea that you settle the boy. The father will see how much you settled him with and he'll be happy.
I've heard you. I think I will do it this way. I will settle him with 4 million. And then I will ask him to stay back in my house to do combined business with me. That will take him up to that 7 years if he's doing combined with me. I will now have reason to stand before his father and tell him that I trained his son very well.
Even this one will make his parents very happy. Me, I am
very, very happy with this news.
But don't tell him. Give me like till August so that I can settle him well.
I won't tell him.
You know, you women, your mouth is like a basket.
What is it now? You and secrets again. Talk now. See, it's not about secrets. Something is about to happen.
The hell, what? What is it?
And if it happens, it's going to be very bad. Very, very bad.
What are you talking about?
Simon, talk now. Talk. You brought me out here. You are. What is it?
Onyeka.
Yes. Oga is about to settle Chima before us.
What do you mean?
Which Oga? Our Oga now? You mean our Oga want to settle Chima? As in settlement? No, now it's impossible. Oga can't say such thing. I was going inside to do something, and I heard voices. So I went and I eavesdropped on them. I heard Madam telling Oga to settle Chima in 4 months' time. So they shout. You mean you heard Oga and Madam saying this with their own mouth? Simon, Oga has broken my heart. Oga has really broken my heart. How can Oga do such thing? Knowing that we came before this guy. That is not my problem now. The worst is that if Oga eventually settles Chima in 4 months' time, do you know what it means? That means we'll be answering Chima, sir. No, the God will never allow that to happen. That cannot happen. Oga has broken my heart. After serving this man faithfully, faithfully serving him, I can't believe Oga will do this thing to us. What do we do now? No, this thing cannot happen to you. Simon, we must do something. What are we going to do? Can we stay here? Somebody who came yesterday will be settled. What kind of culture is that? No. That cannot happen to me. Something just came into my mind now. Simon, whatever you have to do, I am solidly behind you. I will support you. Just relax. I know what to do.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Sir? What are you doing here? This early morning, I got here.
I'm cleaning the house, sir. I know it's too early, but I want to do it early so I can rush to the shop on time. You know today is Monday, sir. And customers usually come to the shop early before they go for their own work.
That's all right. Please don't forget to clean my car because I'm traveling this morning.
Yes, I know. Madam told me yesterday. I've washed the car already.
You did?
Yes, sir.
That's all right. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
What is it? Then you want to tell me something too. What is
it? Madam.
Yes?
It's like something is about to spoil, or if not spoiling already in this house.
What are you talking about? Just explain everything. Don't keep going back and forth. Just say it as it is.
I'm not really sure, but yesterday, there was this girl that came to the shop. She's beautiful, but I thought she was a customer. So I was asking her what you wanted to buy, and she said, "No, I am here to see your Oga, the owner of the shop." I said, "Oga? My no, now I know my Oga. I know Oga is a man of integrity and dignity. He can't be doing this kind of thing with these people." So I said, "Which Oga?"
Why are you going back and forth, back and forth? Go to the straight to the point. Say exactly what you want to say. I don't know why you're doing like this.
Yes, ma'am. So I asked her who she was, and she said her name was Jane, and she's from Unical, and that she was there to look for our Oga, the owner of the shop. I said, who is the owner of the shop? He said our Oga's name is Chima. I said, Chima is not the owner of our shop. But I didn't tell her because I was not sure of anything. So I decided to deceive her a little. So I told her our Oga was not around. And then she told me, I'll be coming back tomorrow. Tell your Oga Chima that I'll be coming to collect the 150,000 naira that he promised me. I'm like, 150,000 naira?
Can you please calm down? Just calm down, please. You're rather too fast for me to understand one word you just said. I don't believe Chima can do a thing like this.
Me too.
I believe there is a mix-up somewhere. There's a mistake somewhere. Are you sure of what you're saying?
I'm sure the girl that came said her name was Jane and she was looking for Chima, the owner of our shop. But I'm not sure. I will investigate further.
There's a mix-up somewhere. There is a mistake somewhere.
That's why I'm begging you, madam, not to tell Oga until I find out.
So if I don't tell Oga, how do I find out the truth?
I will investigate it for you. It's between us. So that it will, if it's a lie, maybe the person came to a wrong shop. Tomorrow. See your nigga. Madam is in the sitting room now. Yeah, so I'm going to go meet her now, as we planned. Yes. No forehand. So just calculate it, time it very well. As soon as you see that she has taken the phone, send that text, the one that we stored here. Send it, Simon. Just play your part well. Eh? Yeah, it is a $1. I know what to do now. Do your own part well. No forehand. No problem. Send the text. Carefully. Don't laugh.
Act of envy, hatred, and jealousy. You want to destroy another man's effort. Act of envy, hatred, and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort. What was his offense? What was his offense? Act of envy, hatred, and jealousy. You want to destroy another man's effort. Act of envy, hatred, and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort. Can you come again? What was his offense?
Madam, I was sweeping our room, and then I saw this phone and this receipt under our bed. Yeah? This is the receipt. Chima Ofobike. Chima Ofobike. That's, look at it. Chima Ofobike. Under our bed, well hidden. Well hidden. Because I was busy cleaning everywhere, working very hard, diligently. Chima Ofobike. Hey! Madam, do you know this phone? This phone should be up to 150,000 or even more, depending on where you bought it. And this particular shop, is a very expensive shop. Maybe they bought this phone up to 250,000.
This is just entered.
Hey!
Hey!
So, what do I do now?
Yeah? Madam, you know what to do. And you need to do it very fast. It's a very expensive phone. No? This Dimba Bini will run down our guy's business and he will not settle us. After faithfully serving him for these years.
Don't worry, I know what to do now. You can go back to your chambers. Go.
Then we can continue sweeping, cleaning, and faithfully working. Then you do it fast. Fast.
You want to destroy another man's effort. Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort.
Madam, I'm done watering the flowers. Is there anything you would like me to do for
No. You can go back to, don't continue with the way you're doing inside.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey! What people? What people? Look at how innocently asked me. Madam, is there anything I can do for you again? This world is evil. You see this boy? He's very dangerous. He's so mean. Look at.
What was his offense? What was his offense?
Perfect. It don't work. So, Madam Agnes, calm down. See, the guy says if I said to me, I will join Nollywood as an act.
You know, say your father was a criminal before you said become idiot. So don't start.
If no, you know, believe her. See, I know say, Madam said, I don't know what to do. I told him, you know what to do. Do it fast.
Let me see how Oga will settle him before us.
Can't happen.
I know it cannot do that.
It cannot happen us now. You see, ever since that idiot came into this house, he keeps seeing him as an angel. But I don't stop.
Oga, yeah.
One day, by their feet, by the 19th.
So, babe, how's your friend?
You know him already. He's a workaholic. He don't go work.
I see. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. So, how will the deal go?
Yeah. Very, very simple. Okay? All you need to do is to show up in the house. And you know what to do. I mean, I trust you, okay? But, Jane, don't do anything that will put Onyeka and I in trouble. All we want is for you to just get that boy out of our way.
That's some risky deal. You need to pay me something reasonable. You need to give me something good.
Jane, I'm money. Yeah? You know my chikala now. You know my babe. Money's not a problem. Abi? But wait, oh. How much self will you talk about?
Just 200,000 naira.
It's okay. Alright? I'm going to give you 50,000 now. Tomorrow, I'll give you 150. Is that okay?
That's okay.
Jane, it's not that okay. That's okay. Perfect job.
Don't worry. This job is already done. It's sealed. Trust me now.
Love you again.
I mean now.
Jenny, see this how we talk now. Get us to talk, electrify me, and just put me into gear.
I beg.
What is a beg?
Just 2 days ago. We had it just 2 days ago. Now you're ready.
Not the way you take the do it was going inside. I get something I want to tell you inside. I won't give you the money inside. The money inside.
Okay.
Baby. Baba.
Where did you find?
I am here to see Chima, my boyfriend, the Oga of this house.
Chima, the Oga of this house. Chima no be the Oga of this house. Chima na boy for this house.
It's like you're mad. Will you get out of my sight? Let me see your Chima.
You need even the shame. You come here, I can't find Chima, your boyfriend. You need the fear. Ma? What is this? Man, now this girl, which she says she dey look for the oga of this house, Chima, her boyfriend.
She said she's a fine Oga Chima, the owner of this house. Young lady, come in. What do you want? And who are you?
Well, if you must know, my name is Jane, a student of Unica, and I am here to see my boyfriend Chima, the owner of this house.
Oh, Chima told you he's the owner of this house.
Yeah.
And he's your boyfriend.
Okay. Looking at you, I think you are his sister. So can you gently and stupidly call him for me, please?
Excuse you? What did you just say?
Please, can you call Chima for me? Let me see my boyfriend.
Chima! Chima!
Chima!
Madam! This girl says she's looking for you, and you are her boyfriend, the owner of this house.
She's looking for me. Sorry, I don't know who she is. Sorry, who are you?
Did you ask me that?
I don't know who she is.
Oh, Chima, my love. How can you put...
Hey, who are you? What is this?
How can you say you don't know me? You're denying me because of this woman. Or is she your girlfriend?
Are you
no,
crazy?
I cannot take this. I cannot take this.
Madam, I don't know who she is.
No, I cannot take this from either of you. What is that supposed to mean?
If they sent you to come and destroy me, go and tell them you did not see me. Who are you?
Chima, my love. What are you doing?
Will you stop touching me? Madam, honestly, I don't know who she is. So better start asking her who she is. I don't know who she is. I've never seen her before.
And she's already realized that this is your house.
My
As
house?
her boyfriend, that this is your house.
How can this be my house? Only you slippers and then one house.
Maybe the only you boot owns a house, right?
If you come near me, I'll punch your face. Who are you? Madam, please, I don't know who she is. I'm telling you in God's name, please.
Gate man.
Huh?
Come and send this idiot out of my house.
How can you send me out to my boyfriend's house?
No, I've never seen you. I'm not going here, madam. Believe me.
You go and meet her there and sort it out.
I don't know who she is, madam. I've told you I don't know her. I don't know where she came from.
Tina, you are sure you don't know this girl?
I swear to God, I have never seen this face before.
And she's making all these claims.
If I'm not Gumike.
No problem. I will let it be. When my husband comes back, you will answer to him.
Madam, I don't know. You don't... Madam. Hey.
God diggers, they want to reap where they did not sow. Hey, unfriendly friends.
It's a fact to tell them you did not see me.
Hey, Joe, of course, yeah, but I want you to know that what goes around must surely come around. Destiny can be delayed, but can never be denied. Out of enviness, hatred, and jealousy, you just...
God, perfect job. How did it go? It went well. Really, that girl is too good. Oh my goodness. What are they going to do good? Really? Hey! That girl should actually be an actress.
Interesting. Very, very good.
She was so convincing. Really? I'm telling you, so convincing that as I'm talking to you now,
Thank God.
once Oga comes back, and Madam hits Oga with the news, dam.
You don't trust Oga. Listen, by the time Oga hears the full story, we'll be the one begging Oga not to allow him carry his bags. In pretense now.
See, it's better we even start packing the idiot's bag.
You are very bad. But that boy deserves it now. He deserves it, honestly. for trying to put Sansan in our garden. He's very wicked though. He's a Don't shit for me. What do you know? That boy must go.
What was his offense? What was his
Honey,
offense?
you said you want to discuss something with me. I know what is that?
Yes, it's all about Shema.
What about him?
You remember what we discussed about his settlement.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to take him to his parents. So I settled him with 4 million naira.
4 million naira?
Yes, he has worked so hard, so...
That won't be possible anymore. Chima is laying claim to this house and to the shop in the market. He's telling the whole world that he owns them.
How do you mean?
Simon came back a few days ago and narrated how one girl that calls her name Jane, how she came to the shop and was asking for Chima, the owner of the shop. As a matter of fact, she said she came to appreciate Chima for giving her 150,000 naira. Calm down. It has not stopped. It has not finished. More are coming. You should even give her 50,000 naira. Plus the one they have sent to her account too. She said she's coming to lay claim to everything that belongs to her and Chima. But you know the one that is paining me? This same girl, after whatever she did at the shop, she still came to this house. And she's looking for Chima, the owner of the mansion.
Platinum?
Yes. She insulted me. That one bouncy with Allah, she insulted me. When Chima came out, what did he do? And he said, oh God, God bear me witness. I don't know what she's talking about. Why the girl is before you saying that you own the house, you own the shop? That means Chima is even the one that is taking care of us. You think it's enough? You've not even heard the worst. Simon went to sweep under their room, and as he was trying to clean under the bed, lo and behold, there was a phone. He brought the phone to show me. Do you know what I saw? Chima's name was engraved on the receipt of the phone, meaning that phone belongs to him. I think that wasn't enough. As I brought the phone to, look at it and know what I will confirm what Simon was trying to tell me, the message came. Let me show you. Look at it. Oh, this is even popped up. Look at it. See the message. The girl does not want any other thing apart from money. ATM. Hi. Debit card. Just calm down. Thank God we saw him now.
50,000. 150,000. Full eye. Was his well.
You should be thanking your staff that I caught him. By now, you would have sold the entire shop and the house.
I hope. He has not seen it.
No, I refused to show him because I said, let me show it to my husband first.
Did well.
And you didn't give me the money again. Did you forget?
Man, women and money. Every time give me money.
Money works with the blood. And I need to run some errands for the house. Especially for the children.
Okay, I'm not going. Go and get me my briefcase. What is it? My 100,000 naira is missing from this bag.
And I hope this is not a plot not to give me this money. I need
Which
this
plot?
money.
I said I have 800,000 naira here. Now it is remaining 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 100,000 naira is missing here. What is happening? Chima!
Chima! Onyeka! And they want to deprive me of my joy.
Onyeka!
Simon! Who knows who will be a kitten now? Onyeka!
Onyeka!
Simon! Who knows who will be now?
Simon! All of you, come here. Who amongst you took 100,000 naira from the bag?
Hey, 100,000 naira.
Chineke me. I don't know. That is impossible, Oga.
That has not answered my question. I said, who took my 100,000 naira?
Oga, I did not.
Oga, I don't even know how to open this bag.
I don't even know you have a bag like this.
No, Oga, I used to think he normally keep this money at the shop.
Give him what?
So if he doesn't keep it at the shop, he kept it at home. Who took the money? Now that is the question. Answer the question.
God is my witness.
Have you searched well? Nobody can take
So I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. I don't know where to search. I want not to search. Probably I don't know if you know where I kept my money.
I'm just saying now, this has never happened before.
Keep the opinion to yourself.
Okay, let us assume it is a ghost that entered my room, opened my box and made away with my 100,000 naira. Now, all of you, go to your room. Bring all your bags here. But listen, if I search your bag and couldn't find this money, I am going to Kocherang.
Simple. Let that person die.
No, go to her.
Oga!
When will we go to the other? Yes, anybody is the couple. I don't know whose hand is black and white.
That's my bag.
Touch yourself.
Your bag? Yes, sir.
This couple. All that small car room. All messing
is my bag.
Put it.
Go this way. It's my bag.
Hey! Hey!
Madam.
Yeah?
Madam!
Chima!
Madam!
Okay, there must be a mistake somewhere because I don't know where this money come from.
Hey.
I
don't know where this money came from.
Chima!
Oh God, you know me very well. I cannot steal your money now. When you can, Simon, tell Oga.
So you are the Otebel Jolly that has been eating my money here.
Madam,
what do I know? No, what do I know?
Oh God, you don't steal your money now.
Is he talking about the girl that you're training in school? You stole our money. You stole money to go and buy a phone.
That is a lie. That one is a lie, man.
Why is it a lie? Has it not been proven now beyond every reasonable doubt?
Okay, take it easy. Close your paper, mama. I swear to God Almighty, I cannot take your money.
That is the disposition of peace.
Madam, there is a mistake somewhere. Let us dig into this matter. Onyeka, one year about the story now. Tell them that you don't take anything. If you don't gonna come. Madam, I did not take it. Okay, you know me very well, okay? I cannot do this to you now. I did not steal this money, it's not me.
You are ingrate.
I'm you sure from my bag you brought this money?
So that was what happened. Chima surprised me. I couldn't believe it. To God, I never believed that Chema will do this type of thing to me. I took him as a son. But you can never trust these boys.
Chief Johnson, I've heard everything you said. But let me hear from you. What do you want to do?
Well, I brought him back and he's not going back with me again. You see, yeah. I trusted Chema so much, but Chema paid me back with betrayal. You see? So, as a good man that I am, I have decided to settle him with this phone. He stole my money and bought this phone. I am giving it back to him. Wow. This is 100,000. He stole this 100,000 from my bag. So I am giving him this 100,000 to earn and join, so that he will be millionaire. Go where they am.
Daddy, Daddy, please forgive him. He's a good person. Daddy, please.
You shut up your mouth. What do you know about Chema? You are begging me to forgive Chema. I don't even know why you followed me in the first place. Amadi, don't mind that. It's a little girl.
Chief Johnson, once again, I want to thank you for not taking this matter to the police or even to the market union. You see, I set him to come to your house and learn trade so it will be useful to himself and his family. But no, instead he went there and learned women. No problem. But Chima, let me tell you, since you have decided to bring shame to this family, I, your father, I will disgrace you. It's all right. Look at you. I sent you to go and learn trade. Instead, you went there to learn women. Buying phone for women, giving them money, sponsoring women in the university, if not women, sponsoring them in the university. I want you.
It's all right. No problem. Don't worry. Thank you very much. Let's go. Don't worry, Amadi. Over. After I will return your bottle. Thank you very much for the call.
You see your life? You see your life? I said you to go and let them to be useful for yourself and this family. You went there to learn women. You see your life? After how many years? Look at it, 100,000 and the phone. Not even your phone, a phone you bought for a woman.
Papa, it baffles me how you are willing to believe that a son you bore could do all of those things. That I stole money and I bought a phone for a girl I don't know. Something is not right somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere. Can't you see it?
Good. Thank God you are beginning to understand that there's something wrong with you. Chima, something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. Look at it. Look at it. Phone. Money. You bought this phone for a woman. And even dashing the woman, the same girl, money. Sponsoring her university education. We are here suffering. I know how I suffered to get money for us to eat in this house. Pay your Cynthia and Ikena school fees. But we are there. Squandering money on women. Buying food for them. We say something's wrong with you. Thank God you begin to understand that. You see, okay, look at it. I know you have started telling me this because I want you. I know this must have contributed to your problem. You are taking girls, taking women outside, buying food for them, telling them in the university. You can as well supply them here.
Brother, it's okay. Just stop crying. If nobody believes you, I, Ikenna, I believe you. You don't need to blame Papa. Whoever plotted this whole thing planned it in a way that anyone can believe that you did all this. But don't worry, Soon, the person will be revealed.
Kemna, you needed to see how dedicated I was to this couple. How I do all the chores in the house, how I'm so respectful and everything. It baffles me how it was so easy for them to believe that I could do things like that. And Papa himself, knowing the kind of son he bore, believing all these things.
I'm sorry, but it's not his fault.
Whoever is behind this will suffer.
Amen.
The person will suffer. The person will suffer and beg God to take his life for putting me in this condition.
Brother, the person will be revealed, surely. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay.
Chima!
Ah!
Chima!
Flora! How are you doing?
Wow, I'm fine. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. How is school?
Very well, thank God. I'm graduated now. I'm doing my youth service.
So soon?
So soon.
My God, how time flies.
Yes, you can say that again.
Wow.
What's up? What about you? You're not looking fine. How is your master? Is everything all right?
I am no longer with him.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Towards the time when I would be freed and settled, I was framed up for theft, and he sent me out.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's not good. So what are you doing now?
Nothing.
Wait, so you mean your master asked you out, start settling you? That's sad. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I'm sorry, okay.
No problem, eh?
It's okay.
You want to
I want to get something here.
Okay, we can see later, right?
Of course we can.
Alright.
Chima, please.
No, Flora, no, I don't want you to inconvenience yourself. I just bought something I'll eat now.
I know. I can't leave you like this, considering what you just told me. Please, it's from my heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're
God
welcome.
bless you.
You're home, right?
Yes, I'm home.
Okay, I'll come over to see you.
Alright, okay, I'll tell you the good story.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Who is there, please? I want egg.
What? Jen? What? Jen?
Ma, good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma. I thought you went out. Welcome.
All these greetings are for me alone. Bring out the money.
Mommy. No.
Then bring out the money. Who owns the money?
It's not my money, oh.
It's not your money. Then who owns it?
It's my friend's brother that stays abroad. So he wanted to send her money for school fees and upkeep. But our account has small problem. Small problem. So she now pleaded with me to send my own account, which I did. And the brother sent the money. But I'm taking the money back today. I'll return the money.
Jen, all these stories you are telling me, let it not be that you have started following men.
No. Mama, me, I'm still a virgin. No.
Virgin? You, virgin. Okay.
You don't believe me?
You're a virgin. Jen, please return this money back to the owner. I don't want to see it again in my house. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Return it to the owner immediately.
I will return it.
Brother, you called me.
Yes, I did. Please go and call Ikem. I want to speak to him.
Okay, now. Brother is calling me.
Oh. Can you say you want to talk to us? Yes. I called you both to tell you that I'm tired of staying at home. Yes. I want to go out and look for something to do, no matter how menial the job is, at least to contribute something to this family. We can't leave all the burden for Papa alone.
Why are you always bothering yourself? Eh? We all know you're not doing anything. Why do you keep pressurizing yourself? Take things easy now.
So I should just fold my hands and sit at home because I'm not doing anything. That's why I want to go out and work.
Okay, brother, it's okay. You want to go out there and work. But what kind of work do you want to exactly do?
I don't have any preference. Even if it's labourer job, I will do it. All I know is to bring something home and help Papa out.
You see, labourer job?
Melia?
No, not my own brother.
What your own brother can make in it? I have to work. I have to do anything anyhow to just make sure that I'm contributing to this family. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you people because I don't want to take you unawares.
Okay, brother, I'll follow you so that I will assist.
No, Ikenna, you don't have to. Just be at home and take care of Papa and Cynthia. I will handle that one. I just said to inform you. I don't want you to follow me.
So, brother, what if you go out there and you couldn't find anything?
I will try and try and try again. Every day is not Christmas. There's a saying, if you try and fail, you try again. Rome was not built in a day. And every day is not Christmas. I know that one day it will fall in place. Thank you.
Yeah, Jane. Why did you call me to come and see you? This is business hours now. I know your guy is in the shop.
What is my business if your guy is in the shop or not? Or is it because I've gotten the job done and you've gotten what you wanted?
Hmm? It's not like that. Don't talk like that now. What I'm saying is that, asking me to come out by this time when the other boys are in the shop with my boss, and to come to this place is risky. Think about it. What if somebody sees me?
Okay.
Sometimes I don't understand you. Sometimes, what do you want?
Money. I want money.
Huh?
I want money now.
Jane, what do you mean you want money? How?
Was it not in our agreement when you said you were going to do everything? Anything if I get the job done. Now you're complaining.
Jane, you see, I used to think that you're smart, but sometimes when you talk like you're just daft. Even if I told you I was going to do anything and everything for you, it's going to be all the time.
Yeah.
See, I gave you enough money the last time. I don't have shishi to give. I don't give shishi.
I'll be ready now because I'm going to tell you, Oga, everything, including our relationship.
Yeah? Jane, now. Jane, why are you doing this to me?
It's business.
Yeah? Business.
Yes, business.
Jane, you're doing business.
Are you ready to give me the money or I should go and tell your Oga?
How much are we talking about?
It's very small money. Very small money. It's just 170,000 naira. Only.
Eh? What did it?
170,000 naira now. Sorry,
Do you know what 170,000 naira is? Ha! Then I don't have it, oh.
You don't have it.
It's not like I don't have it. I mean, this is not what I mean. Okay, let me give you 50,000.
No. 170,000 naira. Or your guy will hear everything. Are you giving me the money or I should go and tell your guy?
I'll give you.
Mm-hmm. The money now.
This is not actually my gas money. I am supposed to go and someone that carried goods from our shop. No. This one is more than 170,000.
I have paid me now.
Then please hold this one.
I'm ready or not. Who needs my time again?
See, babe, I don't have money. See, babe. I will send only 50,000. 50,000, there's no money now. Where do you want me to get the money from? Bob, ego. Okay. I'll do it. Tell me again you love me. I love you too. I need you.
Simon, that's a problem here. That's a very big problem. What is it? Come and see it for yourself now. The account is not balanced. And this is the effect of those money used to collect and give to those girls.
No, I'm John. Am I the only one that spends money?
Listen, I don't come here for us to explain. Look at you. If you know what to do,
how much are we short?
the amount is very big. 1,780,000 naira plus. I'm telling you.
How?
You're asking me how.
All these things you're saying is not what we should be thinking of what to do. Both of us spent the money. Oh. I mean, I don't have money. I don't have money. 1,700,000. I don't have money. Oh.
Listen, whether you like it or not, you better think of something to do to bring this money. Otherwise, you know, Ogan, I don't need to tell you about him. He's an action man. Every day.
I think I have it. Yes, I have an idea. And trust me, if this idea works, we can squander, embezzle, mismanage as much as 5 million naira. Nothing will happen.
How? Is it by talking?
Just like this.
Why are you sitting down here with your face gloomy? What's wrong?
But the principal told us that anyone who has not paid his or her school fees should not cross the school premises, not to talk of entering the school compound.
I thought Papa has given you money for that.
You did not give me. I told him when I came back yesterday, he said he doesn't have money because his salary has not been paid.
How about Ikenna's?
He has paid his own.
So how much are we looking at? How much is it?
13,800 naira.
Hang on, I'm coming. That's 14,000 naira. Go on, pay your school fees. What is this? Don't follow.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But God bless you.
Please, I want you to go to school and pay your school fees. It's very important.
I'll
Please.
go and pay. But don't worry, we're going to get the kind of job we've not gotten before.
Amen.
So don't worry.
And promise me you'll make me proud at school.
I will.
I trust you.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Cynthia, I'm off to work. I'll see you when I'm back.
Okay, brother. Bye-bye.
Babe, what is it? Why are you worried? Huh? I told you everything is going to get better.
Things will get better, you said? When my colleagues have all traveled. Some to China, others to India, and Dubai. But here I am, begging someone who claims to love me to help me with money, to add with the ones I have. But here she is, pretending as if she doesn't have the money.
Babe, it's not as if I don't have the money. Just that I already plan on opening a boutique business with the money. And I've already concluded to paying some money to the importer that is supposed to supply me the goods by next week.
Listen, babe. This is the right time for you to prove your love for me. When you give me the money, I travel, come back, distribute the goods, and raise the money to fund our wedding. Have you forgotten that we are getting married soon? Babe?
Okay, I'll give you the money. Just that I have to convince the importer to try and exercise patience until when you're back.
Wow. You give me the money? I love you so much. I love you, baby. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So, when are you traveling?
Next weekend. Alright? So tell me, baby. How much are you going to give me?
You know, this money I have to give you will empty my account, but I'm doing it because I love you.
Of course I know. Listen, you don't need to bother yourself. Once I travel and come back, distribute the goods, I'll give you back your money.
Mm-hmm.
Even with interest.
Okay. As long as you're happy.
Of course I'm happy. You can give me that smile again. Come on here.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. Love you so much.
Love you too.
Wow, you're the best.
I know. Lucky baby. How's your business going? Well, I can see it's going well. That's why your face is like this. Hope all is well.
Where is your so-called boyfriend, Tony?
I don't understand. Why do you have to call my boyfriend his so-called boyfriend? Look, I'll take that as an insult. I deserve an apology.
Apologize. For what? For who? Over my dead body will I apologize to you? Because of that betrayer, that fool.
I don't understand. Who is the betrayer?
I ask you again, where is your boyfriend, Tony?
If you must know, my boyfriend Tony traveled to China 2 days ago for his business.
China. Wait, let me shock you. Since you trust him so much, tell him. I need you to take a look at this card. Take, read. Come on, read.
And what is this?
Read now.
And what's the meaning of this?
The meaning is, my dear, your boyfriend Tony is in the village doing traditional marriage with his wife.
No. It's not possible. It's not possible. Tony. Tony, wait. Tony. No. Tony traveled to China 2 days ago for a business. Yes, he told me. Tony.
That labourer job was so stressful. Every day after work, I had to go back home and take pain relievers. All my joints and body will be pinning me. After a while, I decided to leave. I don't want to die in that process. I'm willing to marry her.
So sorry about that. I can imagine. But what I don't understand is why your father refused to give you money to set up a business. Why?
It's not like he had the money and he refused to. You and I can see that he doesn't have it. That man is a poor man. He does not have the money. He has done everything, but he can't raise it. Just praying that someday something good will happen in our lives.
Amen. You know, I just finished university. I'm still doing my youth service. After my youth service, I'll search for a job. But don't worry. When I get this job, my first salary, I'll give it to you. So you can set up something for yourself.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Laura. I trust you very well. I know what you can do.
I'm not happy with the situation.
And I hope to repay you this someday.
No, I'm not doing it for repayment. You're my buddy. I can't watch you in this situation and just keep quiet. No.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All this we turn around very soon. You don't need to worry.
So, Matthias, how is your wife? Is there any progress? Has she taken in?
No, not yet. I have an appointment with the native doctor. I'll be going there to collect my herbs. So by the time I believe something good will happen.
I have told you to stop this your native doctor of 18 and look unto God. Or better still, go for alternative medicine. See a gynecologist. You see, my wife and I, we did not visit native doctor before she conceived.
I have an appointment with him, with the native doctor tomorrow. By the time we finish, I believe everything will be fine.
Just be careful.
You can always stop.
What is wrong? Why are your faces blue? Is anything wrong?
Brother, you need to talk to Papa. I don't understand Papa these days. How can he deprive us of our school fees? Does he want us to quit school at this point?
How do you mean?
Nikina and I was sent out of school yesterday because we couldn't pay our school fees.
Wait. Are you both telling me that you didn't go to school today?
Brother, we did go to school, and that's why we're here.
But there's something I want you both to understand. This is not Papa's fault. Papa does not have this money. You know if he had it, he would pay. Eh? Kindly take Ikwanya easy. This man has tried for us. Okay, listen, I promise you both. As soon as I start my own business, I'll take care of your school fees and everything.
When are you going to start your business?
Ask him. I don't know, but as soon as possible, and I promise you to take care of it. Don't worry. This shouldn't make you feel like this now. I just want you both to not take it out on Papa. If he had the money, he will give you. You go. Let's go inside. I'm tired.
We are going to make the difficulties of sentences.
Don't worry, everything will be settled. You go.
Jay, what are you doing? You didn't tell me you're coming.
When did you return from China?
Oh, babe. I didn't travel again. I missed my flights and I postponed the trip till next week.
And where is your wife?
What? Of course. Babe, you know I don't have...
Don't you dare touch me, Tony!
You know I don't have another wife except you.
How dare you? How dare you, Tony! You collected my money. You told me you were going to China for a business. Only for you to return back with another woman. You got married to someone else. How dare you, Tony! You dumped me! Tony, you are wicked. Honey? Who is she? And what is she doing here?
Oh, babe, if you must know, she's just a nobody. Just a gold digger that wants to reap where she did not sow. Yes. Just go in. I'll join you later, okay? Go in, babe.
I'm not going anywhere. I must know what she came here to do.
Babe, I've just told you. Go in and wait for me. I will join you later.
Hey, you come back here. This fool you're calling honey, sugar, he's a fraudster. Yes, he's a fraudster! He duped me, collected my money and got married to you.
Please, babe. Go inside. Don't listen to this fool. Go inside and wait for me. I'll join you later.
I'm not surprised.
Listen.
This is who you replaced me with. A village thing.
Mind what you say about my wife.
What if I don't? What would you do, Tony? What would you do? Look, I am not a troublemaker. All I want for you is to give me back my money. Else, Tony, what I would do to you, you wouldn't like it.
Will you shut up? That's what? You think I don't know you? You think I don't know the games you be playing all this while? Huh? Try anything stupid here and see if I'm not called Mr. Johnson and tell you what you'll be doing with his boy. Simon, how you've been maneuvering and taking his money.
Tony, so you knew?
Of course I know. I know. Now, Jane, leave my house and allow me to enjoy my knowledge.
So this is it. This is it, right?
Of course.
We should see.
We see nothing. Move! Onye eri here. Akagi. It's an also. Kabonyo also. Honey!
Yeah, what is it?
Why?
Nothing, and you are crying. Are you alright?
Mom, I said I'm fine. You see me, I'm fine.
How can somebody be crying and say nothing is wrong? Eh? See, Jen, I don't understand your character these days. You go out anytime you like, you come back at your own convenient time. And the way you are carrying money about, I don't understand you. Jen, eh? The other time, I saw you with huge amounts of money, which you said that it belongs to your friends. 3 days ago, I saw you with another huge amount of money, and you did not give me any answer. Eh? Jen, what did I do to you? Huh? Biko pụtabakwa n'ebe anyị na-aga n'ụzọ adịrị ya nwa m.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Mom, I said I'm fine. Just stop me.
Okay. No problem. If that is the case, no problem. Let me go to my friend's house. No problem. Let me go to my friend's house.
Tony, come and punish you. Come and punish you. How could you do this? Now your marriage will crash. Yes, it will crash. What's everything I did for you, Tony? Don't leave.
So, Eye of the Gods, that's why we are here. Yeah? We want you to do something for us that will make our master, Oga, and his wife to take their eyes away from us. So that no matter the amount of money we take and squander, they will not notice it, let alone talk about it. Yeah? Also, Dikeh, we want you to also do something that will make our Oga to settle us very, 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 very well.
Yes, now.
Noria.
Yes, now. What is that?
Icheku.
That is exactly what we want.
That's all you want?
Yes, that's all. That's what we want. That's all we want.
Then go ahead and drop the money. Come back tomorrow evening. I'll prepare you a jam.
This tomorrow?
Tomorrow by 5 p.m.
Tomorrow, Nkechi.
By 5.
This tomorrow. How much are we?
20,000.
Oh, very good. There went they go color. All right. Give him Give him yourself. Yeah. The eye of the gods.
Well.
Eye of the gods. I found a cook animal.
Consider it done. Tomorrow, 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Ukuebe. Icheku.
Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You want to destroy another man's effort. Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort. Ini What was his offense? What was his offense? Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You want to destroy another man's effort. Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy.
Is that not Johnson's boys? What are they doing in Icheku's shrine? I think they must be they must be up to something. Boys of nowadays. Nna Icheku. Ndewo.
You're welcome. Yeah. Sit down. You came exactly the time I asked you to come. Yeah. I have already prepared your medicine.
Thank you, Nine.
This is it.
Those two boys that just left here, now, what did they come here to do?
Why do you ask? Do you know them?
Not actually. No. Yes, they are my friends.
Anyway, they came here for me to do something for them. For me to help them blind their Oga and wife, I spiritually.
Blind them spiritually? How do you mean?
Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You want to destroy another man's effort. Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort.
Jesus.
Hi.
So go.
Oga.
We are finished.
What are you people doing in a native doctor's shrine?
Please, we are sorry.
No, you are sorry.
It was Simon. It was Simon that brought us here.
Shut up. Okay. It's the handiwork of the devil.
What were you doing in a native doctor's shrine?
The devil. It was devil, please.
Oga, please. Oga, please.
Please, sir.
Oga, please, it's the devil.
What is the content of that bag? That bag.
Oga, the bag.
I said open the bag. What is the meaning of this?
Open it.
Okay. Open the bag now.
Open it now. Open it. Oga, please now. Please. We are begging you. Please, the devil. Please.
Okay, it's not been going to the native doctor to hypnotize me.
Please, we are begging you. Please, the devil.
Now listen, both of you. Let me not see you anywhere around my house or my shop. From here now, proceed to your village.
Hey! Oga, it's the devil.
Come on, bring that thing up.
It's the devil.
Please, Oga. Please.
Hey!
Jesus.
Smash it on the ground. I said smash it on the ground.
Smash. Oga, please now. Let's go and take it. Oga, please now, please.
Hey, unfriendly friends. Only one did not be Nanamun the finance. Hey, of course,
Look at what you have done. You're saying there. Look at what am I going to tell my people in the village now? What is all this? I told you. And you know, this is the nemesis of what is it to Chima. What are we going to do now?
Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort. Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy.
Hello, Simon. I need to see you. It's very urgent. What do you mean why I want to see you? Hey, look, I don't have time for such trash. Let's meet at our usual place. Okay, I'm waiting. Bye.
Act of enviness, hatred and jealousy. You choose to kill another man's effort. This we turn around very soon. So you don't need to worry. All this we turn around very soon. You don't need to worry.
And what I meet today from Osafia. If I keep doing it like this, before you know it, I'll raise something.
Brother, you just need to keep doing this on Safia. Only favor you.
It's favoring me now. If I'm not stressed, Erika. But what can I do? I'll keep doing it.
But one of these days I'll follow you and
Ah,
watch
I'm
Safia.
Keep doing it this way. Before you know it, we'll have enough to do what we have to do. Thank God. Let me go and shower. Okay, brother.
How do you mean what do I need money for? I said I need money for something important.
And what if I tell you I don't have money to give you?
Then be ready to face the consequence.
Consequence my foot! Consequence my big foot! What's the worst you can actually ever do? Run up like a headless chicken to go and tell our guy what transpired between us. Is that not it? How we connived with Onyeka to frame up Chima. That's what you will do. Let me just break it for you. Newsflash! He already found out. Yes, and he has sacked us. We are no longer under him because you evil girl contributed to it. Listen, henceforth, I don't know you. You don't know me. If you ever see me on the road, walk. Better still, run. And watch over your shoulder. You might never know what will hit you next.
Enter it where they did not sow. Hey, unfriendly friends, Neno.
Could he actually be serious? No. He's trying to play me a fool. He's trying to play me a fool.
Oh, welcome. How are you? How is the village people? Good day, ma'am. Good day. My love, is it the Mama told us about?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my dear, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
Please, what's your name?
My name is Ned.
Ned. Please, welcome to my house.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take her to one of the rooms.
No, I will take her to that room. Those boys stayed then. It's better.
But do as you like.
Ned, come with me.
Thank you.
Oh, careful.
Ezigbo onye obodo atụọsịa m pụta ahụ olee kwanụ ama n'udo gbachi ọkwanụ n'otu amanụ na ofu onye zụrụ mba the money we are supposed to contribute is 250,000 naira. That is the money. Tell chairman that I object. Yes, an objection on hold. Yes. Not overrule where. Odemma. Bye.
Honey, what is it?
It is my club members. We agreed that we are going to contribute 250,000 and somebody is trying to raise it up higher. And I use my position to overrule. It is not possible.
You're always overruling. Even in this house, you're always overruling.
Imagine.
Calm down.
We agreed 250,000.
Ma, I found this phone.
Under mattress when I was cleaning that room that you showed me.
Underwear. Which mattress?
I told you I asked her to stay in the boys' room. Whatever she found, it was probably in their mattress. Did you see? That message I told you then, that they sent to that phone, they said it was Chima that bought it. About him sending the girl to the university, giving her 50,000.
Yeah.
Does that mean that message was sent through this phone?
Something is wrong somewhere there. I am suspecting something.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Does it mean that message was sent from this house?
Jay, what is it? Why are you crying? You sounded so urgent over the phone.
Nika, I don't know what is going on with me.
Calm down. Can you tell me what the problem is?
Nika, I don't know what's going on with me. First, it was Alex. Secondly, it was Tony. And now it's Sopuru. I don't know.
I don't understand. What do you mean now in Sopuru? What happened to Sopuru?
I went to Sopuru's house. And then I caught him red-handed with another woman.
What? You did? Sopuru did what? You caught him red-handed with another girl?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You see,
I don't know.
why are men like this? Why are they doing this?
Nika, I don't know what's going on.
You see why I decided to stay on my own? Because I don't want their troubles. Hi.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Nika.
It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. Babe, look, just listen to me. It's okay. Don't worry. Eh? I will take you to my pastor for deliverance. Because I believe this is not ordinary. Okay? Stop crying now. Oh my God. Stop crying. Babe, can you just stop?
Stop crying.
Sorry. Pastor, this is my friend. Her name is Jane. She's facing some challenges. So that's why I brought her here, for you to help her.
What is the problem? Hold on. Let us pray.
Let me tell you the challenges I'm facing.
Don't worry. The Holy Spirit will reveal it to you. Bow down your head. Let's pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, in the perfect name of Jesus, the King in authority, Holy Spirit of the living God, we call upon you this hour, the God that knows what will happen and what has happened. Father, we pray that you reveal things we ought to know this hour in the name of Jesus. Holy Spirit, take absolute control in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Amen. Sister Jane, you are the cause of your problem.
Me? How, Pastor?
While I was praying, the Holy Spirit revealed to me that you have been facing a lot of disappointments from men. They promised you marriage, but they end up disappointing you.
That's true, Pastor.
Also, the Holy Spirit revealed to me that you connived with your boyfriend and sent one young man out of his master's house without settlement. Is that true?
Jane, talk now. Is it true?
Yes, Pastor.
You have to go and look for that young man and apologize to him.
Okay, Pastor, but what if go to him and he refuses to forgive me?
Then you go back to his master. Confess everything you have done to that young man to him. Then you go back to that young man again. If he refuses to forgive you, then come back. I'll give you prayers that will set you free.
Okay, Pastor, I'll do exactly what you said.
But one more thing, please. I would like you to dress properly. This is not the way a child of God should dress. Do you hear me? You can now go.
Thank you, Pastor.
Hey.
Eh?
Yes. That was exactly what happened.
Hey!
Let me not go into the details because I don't have the time. I am still doing my investigation because I am suspecting something somewhere. But let's not go into it. The reason I came here is to honor this boy, Chema. He served me so well before devil came and put us under. So I must surely reward him. Amadi, this is a check of 4 million naira. Yes.
4 million?
I want to be somebody with it.
4 million?
Yes.
For me? Oga, thank you very much. God bless you, sir.
It is not even over. I am still coming on. Reputation, Rabem.
Let me talk.
Thank you, sir. Papa, please help me to thank my Oga. Oga, thank you. Ujunwa, thank Oga for me.
Ujunwa has been disturbing me, telling me that this Chima is a very good boy, that I should compensate him.
She's a good girl and she knows my son very well. She knows that my son is a good boy.
One other thing, it is not yet over until it is over. Chima, tomorrow morning before shop market opens, you come to my shop. I will give you one of my chops for free.
You play shop?
You stay there, you own that shop.
You take your shop?
Shop.
It is your shop from now, henceforth.
Hey! God bless you, sir. I don't know how to thank you, Oga. I don't know, honestly. Papa Kenelu Morgan, big
Yes. Chief Johnson.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Uju. You want me to be man? Eh? Hey, I can't attack on your hey, I don't do India. Hey.
4 million naira for me, Papa.
You see this money? This money will be enough for you to import 1 container of electronics.
Before next year, I will take Chema to Hong Kong and introduce him to my partners, those people that do Samsung.
Okay. Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, okay.
Now before then we go to bank and make sure that this money enters into your account.
We will.
To be with them,
Samsung are my partners in business and progress.
Tell Cynthia to prepare something.
My brand.
Ikenna, come and go and buy me
Mom, I am so sorry. I know I have messed up my life, but I am now a changed person. I didn't know. I didn't know what came over me. I'm so sorry.
James, this is what you have been doing in this house all this while. If I ask you where you get the money, you will lie to me. Hey! and crying cannot solve this problem. You better go and look for the people you offended and apologize to them. Look at you. I thought I had a responsible daughter in my house. I didn't know you are this bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, Jen, leave me alone. Go and look for the people you have offended.
Papa, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, what is it?
So if someone walks in here or meets you on the road or anywhere and asks you to describe the character of your son, Chima, you cannot tell the person the kind of son you have.
Why do you ask?
I ask because of how quick you were to accept that I did all those things I was accused of by my Oga. You did not even give me benefit of the doubt. You didn't even want to know my own side of the story. And you left me to languish all this while.
So why would I believe him? Was I there where the whole thing happened to know what he said was true or not? Eh? Besides, if not that person or persons, we will believe him. Because you children of nowadays can change at any time. Eh? You don't have to blame me.
So if he had taken me to the police station and had me tortured, he would have come there to testify against me.
Well, thank God he did not take the matter to the police. Chima, this is not the reason I called you here. Let us discuss on how to make use of that 4 million naira your master used to settle you.
In other words, what I'm saying is not important. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Papa?
Chima, let's talk about the business first. Eh? You have to travel abroad to import goods.
My, at times I wonder the way you reason. Eh? This way you're talking to our son, is that the way you're supposed to talk to him?
How am I supposed to talk to him? He's not my son. I have every right to talk to him the way I want to because he's my son.
You see, when I told you that my son was innocent, you did not believe me. Thank God you see it yourself. Next time, if something happens about somebody, you investigate very well before jumping into conclusion.
Investigator. Private investigator. Okay? You are trying to paint me black before my son so to be the good one. Over there. Biachima. Like I said, we have to discuss on how to make use of that money so that we know how to travel abroad to go and import the electronics. Before this money vanish. You job on here with that money. Nigga never painting black because actually just weekend. What guy?
Go and rest. No one every time your words is law and order. You don't listen to another person's words.
Very soon, so you don't need to worry. All this we turn around. Very soon, you don't need to worry. Cause good things don't come easy. You don't need to worry. You have price to pay. You don't need to worry. Cause good things don't come easy.
Are you still angry with your father's attitude towards you? Huh? You and I know your father very well. Huh? Please stop.
I'm just disappointed, Mama. I'm disappointed that Papa could not even trust his own son. So if I was not exonerated, Papa would assume that a son he raised is a thief. I'm disappointed.
My dear, please, to be honest with you, don't blame your father. Because everything was so real. Every proof. It was so real. I don't know. If you're blaming him, just take it easy with him. Thank God, at last, your master settled you. You should be happy. What you're supposed to be doing now is thinking on how to invest that money into your business. Invest it into your business so that you can make us proud. Oh, Nam. Yes. Are you not happy? Nam. Thank God. We are happy.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you inside. I was thinking if I should go and visit the children. You know, it's long they saw us and it's long we visited them. I know by now they would have been missing us and their provision would have depleted.
That's true. So when are you going?
I am thinking of next weekend will be fine.
Anytime you want to go, just write down the things you want to buy for them.
Okay.
Give me, I'll give you money.
Okay.
So that you go.
Who be that? Who be that?
I come and talk and Mana because of my travel. I don't think I can make it.
Oh yeah, it would have been nice.
You get one girl we say in the fine you for outside.
Girl, who is she?
That fair lady wait up on a corridor that time.
What is she doing here?
Bring her.
What is she doing here? What does she want? What the heck are you doing in my house? What are you doing here? That girl that came here to claim that she and Chima are friends from Unica. She said she's Chima's girlfriend. I don't know whether she has come to tell me if she's your side chick or her side cock. It's possible. That's what you guys are doing. It's possible.
I actually came here to apologize to you people for what I did to Chima. It was all Simon's idea. He was the one that brought me here to set him off. Sorry.
You have save yourself of the apology,
Exactly.
Put it in your pocket, that your apology. The Chima you are talking of is no longer with us.
Simple.
Yes, you have succeeded in driving him away from my house.
What do I do?
Kill yourself! If you don't know what to do, kill yourself! Let it out here now! Say back what? I will go! So get out!
Sir, please, do you know where I can find him so I can apologize to him, please?
Here. You should not general bridge, na head bridge. You should say see your if we are.
Get out! Leave now! You want me to make you leave? I should help you to leave. Or you leave. Get away. But we cannot deceive. Get away from here.
Do as I said. Right.
Let her go first. Stay here.
For a night, come not to me. I'm a night.
Stay your best. Don't go. Let her go for Abiko. Don't go. Now you can go now. You can go now. If you see her, don't look at her bum. Just look away when you see her. I love you. My.
Hey. Papa, come and sit down.
No. The guy come like in the love of my individual. Hey, Olivo. Hey.
Papa, come and sit.
You can now wait. Come right now, my papa. My son has made money. Shimo, my son. Now that you have made this money and built this house, I don't think it's wise you live here alone. Huh?
I'm not living here alone. Ikenna lives with me. I have my boys who work for me. They all live here.
My son,
Mama.
that is not what your father meant.
Tell me.
Your father here is talking about you getting married.
Oh,
yes.
Papa, is that what you meant?
Yes, my son. Exactly what I meant. See, you have to do that as quick as possible. In case you don't have any, your mother and I can get you one, a beautiful one.
Yeah. Ozubo.
Your father is right. There are so many families I know that I can get a good wife, a well brought up girl for you.
Tell him.
Hey. Brother, I have this beautiful girlfriend of mine. She's so pretty. I'm sure you will like her. I want you to marry her.
Really?
Yes, brother.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Will you shut up? What do you know about marriage? I have so many girls.
Matela.
Mama, don't shut her up, Biko. You and Papa brought this to the open field. You threw the ball into the open field. Everybody can play and give their own opinion. Why are you pushing her down?
What does she know about marriage? Huh?
Mama, she's grown. She's not a child.
This one. Grown. With which size?
I bet brighten that ugly face of yours.
Ikenna. Brother. I will not have you talk to her like that. In fact, for all of you attacking Cynthia, she's going to be the one to pick a wife for me.
What?
Any contract. Any contract. But make sure the one you are going to choose for him is beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Are you sure? Are you beautiful?
Brother, you're ready to get married to short girls.
Let me see them with my eyes.
Brother, he's calling me short.
Don't mind him.
Ikenna.
Oh, under my roof.
No,
Now one of the shop.
Chima, I want to ask you a question.
Of course, go ahead.
When you asked me to marry me, did you just wake up one morning and make the decision? Or, I don't understand.
Listen, my dear. It wasn't a decision I made overnight.
Okay.
You can recall each time I always spoke to you, I always said us. This is the us I've always referred to.
Sure. Oh, I see. So it means you had it planned all along. You were just looking for the right time.
Exactly. So what do you say to that?
Okay. I'll follow you to go and see your parents.
Wow. Thank you so much. I can't wait for them to see you.
Can't wait to.
Yeah, despite you.
If you call me a mom.
Of course, you are my life. If you want some money, I can get you.
No, let me go.
Are you sure? I forgot to tell you. Tomorrow, both of us will go and see my parents.
What for?
I want to show them the woman I want to marry.
Are you saying you want to marry me? You want to show me to your parents? Are you proposing to me already?
Of course, I want to show them my woman.
This is too much. But Chima, you got to think of it. How can you just plan this without informing me? Do you know if I have a boyfriend already?
I know you don't, and I'm sorry I didn't inform you. I'm sorry I'm taking you unawares, but is there something that is necessary we do? Please, just oblige me this, please. Okay?
Don't tell me you're trying to pay me for what you did.
No, that has got nothing to do with it. Believe me.
Okay.
Alright, Jim.
Alright then.
Thank you. Tomorrow then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
right.
Onye mapano na game, such a bobini bankato. Chima Apologa ki. Onye mapano na geribe, such a bobini bankato. Maya. Chima Apologa ki. Who know that it happened?
Is that not Onyeka? Onyeka!
Chima.
Onyeka, what are you? In fact, get into the car. Let's go somewhere and talk.
Any need?
No, get into the car, Onyeka. Get into the car, please. Yes, we'll go somewhere and talk. Get into the car.
Only God can do this. Just like a dream to me. God has remembered me.
No, please. Finish your drink. There'll be enough time for us to talk. For now, just relax. I have heard a lot from our Oga. He told me how you and Simon wanted to wreck his business diabolically. And I wonder what pushed you both into that kind of behavior. Why?
Chima, it's not just that. You may not understand.
Just say what it is, I'll listen.
You see, Chima, I will tell you the truth. You are the last person I had wanted to see, to meet again on this earth. You see, each time I remember you, I feel like a thief. I feel very guilty.
Guilty of what?
See, Chima, Simon and I never meant well for you. We framed you up. We planted that phone on you. And that particular text message that was sent on that day was personally sent by me. The text message that made Oga and Madam to believe that you were actually dating that unicorn girl. I know you will not believe it. Remember, there was a time Oga was looking for his money. Simon and I took that money from his pocket and put it in your bag just to implicate you. What? We are doing all these things because we were afraid that you will be better than us in this life.
Why do you have such insecurity? Who told you anybody has a choice to decide who is better in life or not? All these are in God's hands. Why would you want to ruin another human being because you were threatened by their existence?
I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Please forgive me.
Why would you go this length to be wicked to me? What wrong did I do to you? What did I do to you that you want to punish me in that way? Did you hear that?
Just take it easy with him. Just take it easy. It's been long.
Do you know what I went through because of those accusations?
No, I know.
Do you know the shame, the humiliation?
I can imagine. Please, just look at you. God has elevated you already. So let it go. Let it go.
Oh God.
Just let it go.
I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know where what was happening to me was coming from. I didn't know it was from someone
Your close friend. It's okay. Why would you do that? I mean, destiny can only be delayed and not be denied.
Can't.
Eh? You don't have. Please just let it go.
Sit down. So where's Simon now?
It's a very long story. Chima. You know, when Oga sent us away from his house, Simon and I went into the street to hustle for ourselves. But everything we tried failed. Everything we laid our hands on disappointed us. It was as if we were under a curse. things got so hard for us that Simon suggested we join an armed robbery gang. But I told him I don't have courage for that. But before I knew it, I didn't know he was deep into it already. So the first time they went out for an operation, the police was involved. And Simon did not make it. He was shot.
Simon was shot in armed robbery. Why? What is the essence of all of this? What is it? You already had a part you were towing. You learn the trade after apprentice, you get your own, you start up gradually. This is how life works. What is it you were looking?
Hey, what will you do? Eh? Why? It's okay.
Simon.
Oh,
Simon wasted his life.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can't question God. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
Sorry.
You're looking very tattered.
Look at the way he appeared. I couldn't even recognize him again. I was wondering.
After everything.
What have you achieved after all of this now? What have you achieved?
So, let's take this moment.
For me?
Yes.
After all I did against you?
It's 100,000 naira, the exact money you people stole from Oga and planted in my case. I don't know how far it can go, but I want you to just start up something. No matter what it is, just start up something to bring you back to your feet. As time goes on, if there's any other way I can support you.
Diligent and honest in pace. No matter how long it takes, okay, pull it over. They may try to suppress you. They may try to bring you down. Oh, they may try to blackmail the truth. Money for go, I can see her back on. Dibia Guaraza, also Bulu, one Libya. Dibia now Guapolo, Okobeli, Kayaneno, Chukwaluka, Holotego, Chukwu Nalu, Nakilu, Amaka, Onyema Panana, Keme, such a Wabini Gwenkata, Chima Kuluga, Akuluga Kinja, Onyema Panana, Geribe, such a Wabini Gwenkata, Maya, Chima Kuluga, Akuluga Kinja, who know that it happened? Only God Almighty knows. Chima Kuluga, Akuluga Kijele, Wanenwa, Amalicha, Osisene Hundida, Akuluga, Madu Pusia Chukwe, Amanega Gaga, Amalicha, Euchino, Akuluga,
Sorry. Please forgive me.
You?
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here? Why have you come to apologize?
I know the pain I caused you, but I'm a changed person now.
If I had died after everything you put me through, would you be here today to tell me you're sorry?
It was the devil's handwork. Sorry.
I'll forgive you just for the sake of God. Get up.
Thank you.
So, Papa, the reason I came this time is that I want you to quit your work. Yes. I mean, you're too old to keep being a gate man now, Papa. Your son has made money. I can take care of you. What are you looking for in that job?
Jim,
If I stop this gate man job, what will I be doing?
You will sit at home and rest. You have worked all your life to make sure you train all of us and put us in positions. Why would you want to work till you die? No, I would not have that. Papa, you're not getting any younger. You need as much rest as you can afford now. Look at Mama. Can't you see how relaxed and peaceful and fresh she looks? In a double wing all. No. I won't have that again, Papa. I'm back.
Okay.
Cynthia, the reason I left you here with Papa and Mama is so that you will take very good care of them. If not, you would be living with me like Ikenna. But I want you to be looking after them and taking care of them. If there's anything they need, make sure to call me on phone.
Brother, what if Papa doesn't stop going to that place?
If he doesn't stop going there, call me on phone. Then more Abiazapule and at my house so that he can rest by force.
My son, how is Flora and my grandchildren?
Mama, they are fine. You are refused to come and see your grandchildren now since.
Don't worry. I will come over the weekend to see them.
Huh? I will go and tell Flora now.
So she will go there and finish up the food they have in their packing stuff.
I say, I get near the rock.
But I guess what, please?
What?
Guess now.
What now?
Don't mind your sister. She prepared your favorite egusi.
Hey, egusi na uncle. Mangala. I like it the way you. In fact, Mama, I'm going to sit outside. I'm going to go to get to the kitchen and get me some egusi.
What is it? Why are you looking like this?
Auntie, when will brother come back?
Oh, he called this morning that he'll be coming back soon. Any problem? Why is your face like this?
Auntie, it's my school fees. If I don't pay, I won't be able to write my exams. I don't even have the handouts I need.
That's not a problem. You don't have to wait for your brother to be back. Go to the shop. I will ask the cashier to give you some money. Okay?
You serious?
Mm-hmm.
Auntie, thank you.
Sure. Okay.
Chiso. Bye. Let me help you.
Would you say bye to Uncle?
Bye. Love you.
All right then. Bye-bye.
God. So I finally pay my school fees and buy my handouts. God, thank you. Auntie Flora.
Ichie Nwafọ. Okay.
Amade.
Ichie Nwafọ.
Amade.
Mmanụ anaghị eto na ichi bere. Eyi emekwe nke iso echikwu echi ka iso anyị kpuo okpu mme.
Ịgbanwezikwara agbanwe.
Na ego na-ekwu. Okay.
Mara mara okoro na aka nse.
Ọ bụrụ maka gị. Look at you. Every year young. Ichie Nwafọ. Let me Antu na afa na nwere ebe na-achọ ka mgbagaba. Antu na afa na ọ na-amaka. Okeke. Ịma na asị onye mụrụ ọtụtụ ụmụ a na-eri otu ofe na biya. Ngwanụ. My son said I should give it to you.
Oh, our son.
And Nwafọ. Yeah. Ịma na ebugo okenye ewesịrị ịka maka ihe na-eri gị dị n'arụ.
Kankuru.
Oh! My son also asked me to give it to you.
Hey!
I want to run along. I want to go and see the Igwe. I have a discussion with him concerning the new title that he want to give to the people that matters in this community.
Oh, you want to take one?
I want to take one title, Obichuruzo, one of Eziama. You know, I'm already an Ichie, so I want to go higher.
Oh.
I want to go higher.
Hey. Congratulations in advance.
Thank you.
But there's something Nwafọ and I
want to tell you.
What is it? I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem. Makanas na one name with Eddie. You know you are not getting any younger. And you are the eldest in this compound. So it's high time we return back home. At least to be taking care of all these things.
Okay. I thought you wanted to say something serious.
So this one is not serious.
It's not serious. What am I doing in the village here? What am I returning the village to do? Huh? Anyway, let me answer the question straight. You said I am not getting any younger. Fine. I am also the eldest in my family. That is because it is my entitlement. Eh? And also, the reason I'm still staying in the city is because I want to enjoy my son's money. Because we labored for it. Eh? We labored for it. Besides, this compound we are talking about, what am I coming here to take care of? Eh? Eh? My son is even angry that I'm still living here. Eh? Very soon I will pass into my son's mansion. How can I be living here? Why my son will be living in that mansion? Eh? He's even angry with me that I'm still living here. There's nothing here to take care of. There's nothing here to look after. Even this compound, okay, if any of you is even interested in this, I can dash it the person the compound. But that person will pay me some more money.
Amade, you should come back home to look after your compound. That is what we are
And that's
saying.
what I'm saying, that what is here to look after? This is my son. This is the mansion. I will soon pack into that mansion. Also, what am I doing here?
Amade, my brother. We are not saying that what you are just saying.
Okay. Let's forget about this matter. The most important thing now is for me to go to the Igwe and discuss with me about the new title he wants to give me. Eh? Mwafo, please, let's end this discussion. I'm about going. So I think I'm done with you people. Okay. So when next I come, I will continue the discussion.
What do you think, Ghana?
No problem.
You know, if you become a Bichulu, which is one of Eziama, this is the more reason why you should come back to the village.
You said I should send your greetings to my.
Yes.
Don't worry. I will do that. But my son traveled to Budo. When he comes back, I will do that.
Yeah. Oh, but as yet, Obuya, you can look.
You shall don't care. You see, go don't care.
Hey,
Hello, Ikenna. How is brother Chima? He traveled. Abuja. Okay now. I want to come to the house too. I want to come and see Auntie Flora. Yes. When I come now, we'll talk. Okay, bye bye.
This one, I prefer this one than that one. I like this one. You like it? Yeah.
Hey, no, it's not good for you. It's too long now. The color is too shouting.
No, I like this one.
It's not good for
No,
you.
see, okay, see, check out, see my color here.
It's nice, but it's not good for you. It's too long, and the color is too loud. Gwanu, don't worry. I'll get you a very good wig that suits you. You know? Don't worry. Okay?
Keep to your promises.
Don't you trust your auntie again? That's my baby sister-in-law. In fact, you're my daughter. My baby daughter. You see? Hello. Yes, this is Chima's wife. Accident. How? The bus got burnt. Somersaulted. Everybody died.
including my husband? How? How? No, this is not... Hello? Hello? Hello?
What is it? Hello? What is it? What is it? What happened? What happened? Talk to me now, please. Okay, what happened? What happened? I said something, please. Oh my God! Auntie, please. Auntie, don't leave me. What is it? Somebody help me! Auntie, please. Auntie, please. Oh my God. Somebody help me! Auntie, please get up now.
My dear, what is it? Since morning you've been moody. You refuse to eat anything. What's the problem? By the way, where is Cynthia?
No, Cynthia went to see Flora. She told me that she's going there. It's just that I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
Oh God. I had a terrible dream last night. Heavy, terrible nightmare. Oh God.
What is the dream all about? The nightmare, what is it all about?
I don't know how to place it. I don't know what to say. I had this like...
Cynthia.
Mama! Cynthia, what is it?
What is this, Cynthia? Talk to us. Again.
Papa, I cannot say. You cannot say what, Cynthia? Please talk. I don't know how I feel right now. Just say something. What is it?
Mama, you will not believe this. You will not believe
Believe what? Talk. What is it? Again, man. Again.
Brother Chima.
Brother Chima. What happened to Brother Chima? Any problem?
Brother Chima is dead.
Which Chima? What is it? Talk now! Which Chima? Talk! Which Chima? One nigga? You don't say anything like that. Please don't.
Wait, what, you said what Chima did what?
Brother Chima is dead.
Now I told you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chima. You mean Chima my son? What happened to you? No! Mama. 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 Mama.
Hey. Hey. Hey, Chima. Chima cannot be dead. My husband cannot be dead. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, come see Jim. Hey! Hey! My husband cannot be dead now. Chima, you cannot be dead. No, now. Chima cannot be dead now. No. Okay, I'm calm.
Okay.
Water, I'm calm. I'm calm.
Chima is dead.
My husband cannot be dead. My husband cannot be dead.
Oh, he is. I'm here for you now.
Ha! Hey, Chima, how can you leave me with the kids now? How can you leave me? What can I do now? Hey! No problem, come. It's okay. You're going to be fine. It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. Hey! Chima, why me? Hey! Your kids are asking me where is the father. What will I say? Oh, Chima, please come back. Don't leave these children alone for me. I beg you. Hey! Oh! Where's Chima, my husband, where are you? Look at the kids. Look at the kids, they are so young. Hey!
Until you continue like this, what do you want these children to do now? It's okay.
Chima, please come back. Come back. Come back. How long will I keep answering questions? How long will I keep answering questions? Look at my son. He asks me all the time, where is his daddy? What will I do? Hey!
It's okay.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Auntie, let me help. Let me go and feed them.
Hey! 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 Chima, don't do this to me now. Don't do this. Your children are still very small. Don't do this to me now. Where do I start from? Oh, come CJ. Oh, come CJ. Where do I start from? Hey! Hey! Hey!
I want to go and feed Chiso. Can't take him out.
Hey! Where do I start from? Where do I start from? Where do I start from? Oh, Chima, no now. This is not how we planned it. This was not how we planned it now. This was not how we planned it.
Amadi, my brother, how did you go?
When I went and came back, I went there, I saw the vehicle that had the accident. The whole thing burnt to ashes, even the passengers. All everybody burnt to ashes. But I was able to recognize my son.
How are you sure it's your son, Chairman? How did you know? At least.
I know where I can see my son and I will not recognize him. Even if the whole thing turn into pieces or turn to sand, once I see my son. Well, I am sure he's not
Okay. Since you pack the bones and the ashes, and you know it's your son, where did you keep the things?
Well, I have to give my son that respect. I deposited the whole thing at the mortuary.
Okay. When are you planning to bury him so that I will know earlier, so that I will get prepared myself?
I will get in touch with you, the old one, anyone. You will make him man.
Hey. Well, my brother, take that. Huh? I know it's not easy.
You talk to my mom, say now.
Flora, do you want to tell me that you're still wearing this thing? Wait, is it the clothes I'm wearing to mourn my late husband? You're calling it in? Flora, when will you learn to open your eyes and be wise? Eh? Flora, what for you? Are you a mugu? Your late husband. You're wearing to mourn him in this modern world. Eh? Now what for you? Wait. My hand. Wait. I need to understand something because I don't get it. What's all this name for? Why are you calling me a mugu? Because I'm wearing my late husband's clothes? No, stop it now. Imuma, are you okay? What is it now? Besides, after burying my late husband, his kinsman told me that I should wear these clothes at least for 6 months to respect my husband. Sis Gene, you heard me. 6 months that you should wear this thing. Chai! Nne, I thought you are wiser than this. Eh? Your husband people, they told you to wear this rubbish in this modern world. 6 months. Nne, don't you know that within those 6 months, you will not be going out of this house? And what's wrong with that? Your husband people, they will have the time to share all your husband's properties among themselves. Waluziaka. Inoluna mili ntabaganya. So, what am I supposed to do? Are you asking me? Remove this rubbish and burn them. Burn this thing. You see, my husband people during my own time, they try to do the same thing to me. Mana, trust me. Benita Barawanya Dekan. I showed them the stuff that I'm made of. Mua, I no agree now. So you need to wise up. Shine your eye now. Baby, shine your eye. Come all this rubbish, burn them, and take over your husband's property. You couldn't get the one. Yes, so burn it. Give you the year, man. 6 months. No waketa. Eh? Good. Amazon.
What? You are not wearing your late husband's morning dress. Why?
I washed them.
But you have them too.
They're not dried. Besides, must I be wearing them every day?
Yes. Tradition demands that you must do so. Because this is barely 1 month and some days. We buried your husband. Huh? Anyway, let's put that one aside. I was here yesterday, but you were not around.
I went to the shop.
Eh? You did what?
I went to the shop.
You went to the shop? Flora, you said you went to the shop. Do you know the gravity of what you did?
Papa, I don't understand. Is that not my late husband's shop?
I know it's your late husband's shop, but you are not supposed to be there by now.
Papa, I must go there. I have to go and monitor my late husband's business. I'll go. You can't tell me not to go.
Okay, it's all right. There's a reason I called for this meeting. As we all here know, that it is now 1 month and some days we buried 2 people in this family. My wife and your late husband, my son. And as it is now, the welfare of this family is now in your hands. Especially Cynthia here and Ikenna. Their school fees, their welfare, in fact, everything concerning them. So, you have to start from where your husband stopped. Because where your husband was alive, both of them suffered with him to make this money. Both of them suffered to make sure that his business grew. So, like I said, you have to start from where your husband stopped until they become somebody.
Papa, these things you just said now, they belong in the past.
Eh?
Are you deaf?
Papa Osinini.
I said they belong in the past. Papa, your son is dead. So let the past remain in the past. He's dead. Everything now becomes new.
Okay, now I begin to understand where you are coming from. If my son is dead, my wife is dead, it belongs to the past. It is true. But what I'm saying is that way forward, how to take care of Cynthia and Ikenna until they become somebody. You have to take care of them, their school fees, their welfare, everything. Their welfare now is in your hands. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I've heard you.
Good. Now you're talking. Good. Please, I don't mind, or I don't know if you have anything. I'm sure you both are hungry. I'm hungry to get us something.
Papa, like you said, I'm still moving. I don't have the strength to cook. There's no food.
Cynthia, enter the kitchen.
Yes, I will burn this stupid thing. I'm tired of wearing it. I can't wear it all the time. She has a point. Will I die wearing this thing? How long will I keep wearing this thing? Auntie? She has a point. Will I wear this cut till I die?
Auntie, what is this? What are you doing?
What are you saying? Are you blind?
Is this not my late brother's morning clothes that you're burning?
Are you blind? No, it's your cloth, your own cloth I'm burning.
Auntie, it is barely 1 month now. What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Look, it is you that something is wrong. Are you okay? Are you asking me what is wrong with me? And do you want me to burn you with this thing? Are you a monitoring spirit? Did they send you to come and monitor my life? Your mates are in school reading their books. You came to monitor me. Monitoring spirits.
Auntie, why are you doing this now? It's not fair.
If you try,
Auntie, sorry now.
If you not live here, don't live here. I will burn you with this cloth. Look at this bastard. Urchins, crow. You came into my house to monitor me, to ask me what I'm doing. Come here again. Tell me. Burn! I am tired. Will I wear you till I die? You want me to die with my husband? I'm tired. I have my life to live. Burn! What? That idiot. She actually had the costume.
Cynthia, are you sure of what I'm saying? Because I don't believe you.
Papa, will I be lying to you? I said I was there when she set those clothes on fire. Even when I wanted to say she did not allow me to say anything.
Flora. No. Flora can't do such a thing. She can't do such a thing. I don't believe you. And what of Ikenna? Was he there when this thing happened?
No, Papa. He was still in school.
And why did you come back before him?
He was in class, so I had to leave him and come back.
Okay. It's alright. I know what to do. It's alright. Flora, why did you do such a thing? Huh? This is 1 month and some weeks your husband was buried. And you went ahead and bought the money clothes. Now tell me, what respect do you have for your late husband?
If you go here. Thank God you just said late husband. See, let me tell you. When a man is dead, everything about that man dies. Yes, I said what I said. Everything about that man dies. The love, dead. The affection, dead. The respect, dead. Everything is gone and buried. What is it now? Do you want me to die with him? Can I respect a dead man? Or should I love a dead man? Ask yourself now. Please leave me alone, no. Leave me alone, old man.
Auntie, what has come over you?
Who is talking?
Look at the way you're talking to Papa. What have we done to you?
Who is talking? Oh, crow. Barking dog. You have the mouth to talk to me, Okoya. You are very lucky you are with your father. Else, from this place, I would have given you a slap. 7 color. You see 7 color. Ask your father, what have I done to you people? Can't I have peace in my late husband's house again? Why are you for monitoring me? Monitoring spirits? Why are you monitoring me? Ask your father, why is he talking to me like that? Old man, why are you talking to me like that?
Flora,
Am I your daughter?
Flora, listen to me. What you did is an abomination.
Above.
And you must change this new attitude of yours. Else, you will have yourself to blame.
When you are done backing, take yourselves out of my house. I beg you, you're just making noise. And see you, you're lucky with your
Papa!
See you.
Papa, what are we going to do about my late brother's clothes that she wants?
It's okay. I'm going to do it.
Hey, Nita baby. Nita baby. Look at my baby. Good to see you. How far now?
Good, oh.
Don't be small thing, though. You are really doing well for yourself.
My darling, it's God. You can say that again.
Nice. Nice. You lost doing.
Yeah, so.
Oh, nice.
You're not looking bad.
Right?
Don't you like the way you're looking now?
Of course I do. What can I do?
Telling you,
I picked up.
Yeah, you
It's
really
okay.
need to.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm.
So, baby, how are you?
Deep.
Yeah, your husband people.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah.
I don't even have their time. By the time I am through with them, Holy Ghost,
fire!
They will know that Flora is a wild animal.
E.g.
Imagine that lazy goat, Ikenna, little Ikenna, that little boy. I watched taking his bath. I watched him grow up to be a big boy now. I literally, yes, now.
What did he do?
I paid his school fees. Imagine that lazy goat, that animal, challenging me in presence of his father. Oh, no problem. I don't have his time now. By the time I am through with him, Holy Ghost.
You see what I was trying to tell you? Imagine if you have given these people that opportunity, they for don't do you shaggy.
You talk am.
You for hear ram.
You talk am.
I tell you now.
No give them chance.
See, you see that Ikenna. You see that Ikenna. Kick him out of that house.
Hey, why you now? You never reach. Calm down. Your blood today hot.
On a woman.
Calm down. Calm down. I
know.
never reach like that. Don't worry. Now small they say they follow monkey.
Yeah.
Small. You will plan. Make it hot.
Abi.
You go leave am as they hot. Leave am make it cold. You attack. Hey, Ozuma. Don't worry now. Don't you trust me?
I trust
you.
There is something I've been, meaning to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know how to say it, but I really need to.
I'm listening. What
You see, darling,
That's why you don't rub my hair like this. This thing must be very serious.
Very, very.
Okay, talk. I'm listening.
I don't know what you know. You need a man.
Ibiakwa. Hey, calm down now.
I'm sure.
Have you forgotten I'm still mourning?
No, it's equal money. Hey, leave that one. Money in this present world. See, that you were once married does not mean that you know good day, they arrange some things now.
I know, but it's too early. I'm still mourning. What will people say now?
People.
Man, now.
Are you after what people will say? Nick, what you need is your happiness. Oh. You really need it. You are too young for this. You are too young.
Baby, you have a point.
Sure.
Sure I do. That's alone. You don't say. Okay, go. Say go. But you will be firewood. I need a man. You go do now. Hey! I can't wait. I can't wait.
Is something wrong with your head? Do you mean you have removed your husband's morning clothes and burnt them? Not really. So once your husband died. Is something wrong with you?
I have removed them. Do you have a problem with that?
You must be very mad. You must be very stupid. I know it's this Benita of a girl that has been advising you wrongly, and you're following her footsteps. See, let me tell you, Benita does not have a happy home. She doesn't have a happy home, and she's trying to destroy yours. Flora, I am going to give you an advice as a good friend. Go back to your husband's people and beg them. Go and make peace with them. This thing, it will not help you. It won't lead you anywhere. Just go and make peace and everything will end.
And if I don't do so?
I will have no option than to stop coming to your house. I'm sorry.
Hey, is that what you are quietly saying? I don't understand. Let me ask you. The people you go to their house, what is their financial value? What have you added to their life? I don't understand. You are saying it for me to fear you. my friend, take yourself out if you want to go. Look at this one though. You are telling me that you stop coming here. So, it's fine. I will leave your house. But know this one thing. You are going to regret everything you've been doing. It is you that regret it. Don't say I don't tell you. But leave me. You come here every day. There's no day you come to my house that you even buy bread for me. You call yourself a friend. You have never bought bread for me. You that is a good friend. Bread. Okay, don't bread. I will be the one to spend. Because of you now, I have to buy this thing for you. Eh? Purpose is not finish it. Nonsense. You just don't come to my house as what? Make I come to fear. Make I come to fear. I don't understand. The people you go to their house, what is their financial value? What has happened to them? Is their bank account fast? Look at this one, oh. Don't come! Don't come, oh!
How many TVs do you have in the shop? Electricity.
Madam, we'll get about 30 pieces. And we'll get another one, 15 pieces. And that DVD with that sharp TV, or 25 pieces for there.
Okay. So you said you have 30 pieces of what? Television?
Yes.
How come I'm seeing only 25 pieces here?
No, ma'am. Everything they that for there, everything correct, I can tell you. Yes.
Okay, I just saw them now. Okay, all right. And that's fine. And Chike, did you later go to the bank yesterday?
No, ma, I was very busy yesterday. That's why I couldn't go. But I did it today, ma.
Oh, you did it today? That's fine.
Hey, ma, there's this man, Uduka by name. He has been owing Oga 4.5 million naira. He brought a check yesterday evening.
He brought it already?
Yes, I paid it into the account today as well.
Yes, that's it. Nice. All right then, it's fine. You can go inside.
Madam, one thing, don't get this again for house.
Yes. Okay, later come now. I'll give you them to get. Alright. They're trying. They're doing well. Everything is intact.
Who's that?
Hello.
Who are you and who are you looking for?
This is Flora in.
Okay, you have not answered the question. Who are you?
Do you have problems with me? Please, it's Flora in. I want to see Flora, please.
Who is making noise in my parlor? Oh, my sugar.
Sweetheart.
My boo-boo. I'm good. Look at you.
Wow.
Are you just coming?
I came in this morning.
Okay, let's go inside. I've been waiting for you, baby.
I really miss.
I miss you, baby. I can't wait for you to give it to me.
Oh my God. Wow. Am I dreaming in this house or what? Come on, give it to me real hard. Like in my brother's house.
So Flora had changed to that extent. Yeah? God, what is happening? Yeah? What is happening?
Papa, can you imagine? Can you imagine Flora kissing and hugging him in my presence? As if that wasn't enough. She even slept with that ugly idiot in her late husband's matrimonial bed. Papa, it's not up to 2 months brother died. I don't know why she's behaving like this.
Papa, is it no better you report this matter to the kinsmen or even no mother?
No, my daughter. It has not come to that. If Flora doesn't change, I will know what to do.
Papa, the way Flora is behaving now, she doesn't look like somebody that wants to change. Papa, I am leaving. Please, come and talk to her. Come and talk to her.
Just go, don't worry, I will know what to do.
Brother, be careful.
Flora, listen to me. Flora, listen to me.
everywhere there can.
Flora,
So
what is it?
So you have the guts, the impetus, the temerity to report me to your father, Okoya? Okoya, just look at you. Look at you, a grown man like you cannot feed yourself. You don't work. Your mates are out there working their ass off, but yet you sit down here, I feed you, I bathe you, I take care of you and your sister. But all you do is to monitor my life. You know what? I will deal with you. I will deal with you. You see you? You see you? I will deal with you in this house. You see you? You see you? By the time I finish dealing with you, you will regret ever stepping with your dirty feet into this compound. Tell me. You will see. Feed yourself. No! I feed you, yet you don't have respect.
What is the problem with this compound? What is the problem? Every time, shout, shout, shout. One day you see man get cook in this compound. Ogini.
They may try to suppress you. They may try to bring you down.
What nonsense is written here? No, tell me, what did you write here? What is this? Ikenna school fees, 50,000 naira. Cynthia's school fees, 50,000 naira. Papa house rent, 140. Feeding money, 50,000 naira. I don't understand. What nonsense is this? No, tell me. Is this place a central bank? Why are you giving me this kind of list? What is this now? No, what is this? No, just tell me you want me to finish the money my late husband left for me to take care of my children on you. I should just take them and give to your children, Okoya. Have you ever asked me, Papa, if I have fed my children? Do you know if they have eaten? Do you know how they wear clothes? No, you sit down here to bill me this nonsense. Hey, I don't have money. I do not have a dime to give to you people.
My daughter, I am surprised you changed like this. Huh? Sometimes I begin to ask myself if the Flora I am seeing here now is the same Flora I used to know.
I am not your daughter. Get used to the new Flora. Get used to it.
Flora.
Yes?
Okay. Since it is like this, what am I going to do? Because my landlord is on my neck because of the house rent.
Are you asking me? Am I God? Go to your room, pray and ask God. Okay, fine, let me just answer you now. Go to the village. What are you paying rent for? Go back and think of what you should do to get money to pay for your rent. You see, if you call my name again. Look at this one, so.
Flora, please.
My friend, shut up!
Please, help us and pay our school fees. If you don't pay it, how are we going to get money to pay it?
Go and push wheelbarrow. That is what your mates are doing to feed their parents. Look at you.
Don't miss fast approaching, please. We can't afford to
You can't afford to make it, but yet you carry bag. You're wearing bling bling. You even have time to gash, mind boy, neko, and you don't have money. You are doing guy in time, but you can't take care of your father. Look at this one, and you are carrying bag, wearing Brazilian hair. Look at your father is hungry. You are begging me, beggars. You are carrying Brazilian hair, but yet you can't. You can't speak it. Carry this week and give to your father to sell to make money. Don't come to my house again, no.
God. Why? What have you done to this Flora? Is it because my son is dead and she treating us badly? Since my son and my wife died, she has been treating us bad for what we have labored for. The money my son and his siblings labored for, she has seized everything. Even to pay for my house rent and give me the money. What have we done? It's okay. You can Cynthia, get up, let's go. There's no problem. God, they are watching. Let's go. Don't worry. Let's go.
Adeka, who's there?
Ali, how are you?
I'm fine, man.
You're looking good.
Fine, man. Yeah.
Babe, you need to see this, my baby. The baby I bought. Oh my God. This baby is sweet. I wish for the baby again now. My car, you be mugu. My baby now. Yes, so. Hey! The interior, everything is on point. Limited edition. Yes, now. You know the color I like now. Black now. Yes, black. Black go well. Girl, you need to see. Yes. Oh! Don't worry now. I said I'll take you out. Babe, I can't wait to cruise you round town. Hey! We go paint the town red. They go know say we don't show. They don't know. They don't.
Good afternoon.
Babe, let me call you back. Okay? I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
This one, you're enjoying yourself, drinking whiskey, saying you have a new baby. Did you born on that baby? Well, anyway, I saw a big jeep parked outside. Who owns the car?
It's my jeep. Do you have a problem with that?
Auntie, you bought a new jeep.
Of course.
Auntie Flora, you bought a new jeep. Yesterday, Cynthia and I were kneeling down begging you, pleading for you to pay our school fees. You told us you don't have money. That house rent has not been paid. We barely feed at home. And you have the mind to go and buy a new jeep worth over 15 million naira. Why are you doing this? Why are you frustrating us? Why are you killing us?
Wait. Let me get you very well. Let me hear you very well. I don't get it. So because you and your sister asked me for money and I told you I do not have the money now for that, I shouldn't take care of myself again. Is that what you're saying? Okay, go and report me to your father. Go and report me to your father. Listen, Ikenna, please. I'm in a good mood now. I'm in enjoyment mood now. Don't come and spoil it for me. Just take yourself out of this place. Just go.
Why are you doing all this? You're killing us. Why are you doing all this? What have we done?
My friend, go. Am I the cause of your frustration? I am not the one that caused your problem. Oh. I am not your village people. Go and meet your father. Go and stay with your father. Don't spoil my enjoyment mood. Don't even try it. Please. Just get out from here. You irritate me, please. Go. Nonsense. Am I the cause of the problem? Frustrated people. Ndiala. I should not enjoy myself again. Babe. But I was saying. What rubbish is this? What rubbish is this? What is going on here? Chike! Obinna! Chike!
Madam! Madam, you call us.
I went through the account here and I realized that 100,000 naira is missing from this account. What happened?
100,000. Okay. Hey, sorry, I forgot to tell you. I gave it to Ikenna for their school fees.
Hey! Holy Ghost! You gave my money to who? Ikenna. On whose permission?
Madam, we were in the shop the other day and
And they came asking me to give them the money. Ikenna and Cynthia, her sister, they were crying, pleading. So I thought it's wise to follow our Oga footsteps. Because our Oga normally give them school fees and other things.
Hey!
I decided to give it to them.
Conspiracy. Conspiracy is what I am seeing here. So all of you are conspiring to bring down my business because my husband is dead or where? Hey! Holy Ghost! Holy Ghost! Thank God today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Henceforth, I do not want to see you in that shop as from tomorrow. You heard me. Now, go inside. Get me the keys to the shop.
Madam, please. Eh? Don't do this to us.
You don't have to do this. Please, madam, please. Just help us. Please, I am the only son of my family. And my parents, they are relying on me.
You should have thought of that before doing things without my permission. Go inside. I do not want to repeat myself again. Go inside. Get me those keys. Now!
Madam, I don't want to give in before.
I said go inside and get me those keys.
Madam, sorry now. Please now, madam. Please. Please forgive us now. Please.
Just Negudu. What?
Madam, please. This is tamper justice with this. Madam.
Please. Please. I don't want to kick you out of this house now. Get out of my sight. Please.
Sorry, madam. Please Madam, please. What of our settlement?
That's not a problem. I'll write a check of 200,000 naira for you both. You can share it among yourselves.
But that's too small.
200,000 naira.
But 200,000. Okay, Mama, what you go carry and do now?
Now, do you know that my father-in-law and his kinsmen came here threatening me that I should share my husband's property with him? In fact, with them.
What's the meaning of that one?
But trust me now, I took them to court.
That is very interesting. Then, after then, what happened?
I won, of course. Don't you trust me?
That's my baby girl, you know. You know, I used to tell you, you need to sit up. Understand? If not, one day these people, they will wake up and throw you out of this house.
I see.
Ibuluzi a tenant, even in your own husband's house. Abi? Okay, but I thank God that you were able to, you know, show them the stuff that you were made of.
What is it?
Who are you? Oh, so you're the brain behind the problems happening in this family, right?
Baby, who is this thing?
My friend is a dog. He's a barking dog. My friend, back yourself out of my house.
Did you just call me a thing?
That is exactly what I'm saying here.
Thing, of course.
Yeah, the thing.
You called me!
What is wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you mad? How do you talk to my friend like that?
My friend, sit down! Are you okay? Is there anything wrong with you? Have you lost your senses? Let me warn you. The next time you will ever call me a thing in my brother's house, I will deal with you mercilessly.
Come! Madam Flora! Oh God! Okay. I will deal with you.
Deal with me.
I will deal with you.
If I come back,
I will show you that I'm ignoring.
if I come back in this
you will do nothing. Come. You will do nothing.
Laura.
You will do nothing.
Laura.
You will do nothing.
Laura.
Please.
If I come back
you
and
will
I see
do
you in
nothing.
this house, if I go and
I said you will do nothing.
If I see you in this house,
you will do nothing.
If I see you in this house,
take my friend out of your hands of my friend. Oh God! People are mad. I told you it's a dog. Flora, I told you it's an animal. I will deal with that boy. Okay. No, don't worry. No. Benda, please come down. Oh God. Oh. You see? Oh. I will deal with you. Hey! I will show you. He can. What do?
Why are my things outside?
Ali! Ali!
Who be that? Who be that?
Oh, Ikenna, welcome.
Why are my clothes and my box outside?
Now, madam, madam tell me, say, make I tell you, say, make you no come here again. That you no want see you here again.
Flora says she doesn't want to see me in my own brother's house.
Yes, sir.
Why?
I don't know. No.
Oh, okay, no problem. Just open. I want to talk to her.
Eh? He lock all this place, carry key. Me, as even dey here now, I no go fit comot. Now inside prison I dey like this. So.
I say, open this door. Open this gate. I want to talk to her.
You know hear wetin I tell you? I dey inside prison.
I say open this gate. Are you okay?
No vex. Na prison be this. I no go fit.
Don't break my gate, oh.
Flora locked me outside in my own brother's house. A house my brother built with his hard-earned money. She had the guts to lock me. He came outside. What kind of problem is this? Hey, what kind of problem is this one? Ali!
Don't break my door.
Open this gate! No problem. I'll leave. But I'll come back. So I'll come back for you and you will regret this. You pay for this whole action. You pay for it. Process.
What of the other pack? I packed my go and bring it. Hurry up. Go and pack the remaining things. Then we go and bring the vehicle that will take us to the village.
Cynthia, Papa. Where are you packing to?
Anyway, my son, the landlord was there yesterday to remind us about the good news he served us. He said that he doesn't want to come back here tomorrow and meet us. Just so you can see. Back down, please. So, where are you going with your bags?
Papa, Flora threw me out of the house.
Flora did what?
Meaning?
She threw me out of the house.
Papa, Flora is taking more than required in this house. Oh. She is. Ikena, let's go and give her what she wants. What kind of rubbish is this one?
You don't do things like that. Eh? Leave Flora. Leave Flora with her new lifestyle. Eh? I promise you one day, she will meet her match. Flora will meet her match one day, it's a promise.
So what are we going to do?
Ikenna, go and help your sister to pack the many things. Then we can get the vehicle that will take us to the village. Huh? We are leaving this town. There's nothing we are doing here again. The house rent has expired. The landlord has threatened not to meet us here again by this time tomorrow. So go and help her fight the remaining things. Where's my anyway? Go. Just make sure you pack everything. Then you can get the vehicle and discuss with the vehicle that will.
Don't mind her. Yes.
My brothers, that was exactly what happened. Here I am, back to the village with my children.
I told you this when nothing has happened. Eh? I told you to come back to the village and stay with us. You won't listen. Now, see the humiliation a woman who married into this family brought us. Eh? And I want to mantiano eberisi nanancheso.
So, after all the effort we made to make that woman to understand was in vain. Ha! Woman.
I even heard that she's sending my late son's money to her people. Sending her brothers abroad.
Yeah?
Sending them abroad with my son's hard-earned money. Yeah? The money we labored for. The money we suffered for. It's alright.
Are you
Something
serious?
must be done.
No problem. If if you see that,
what is it?
Okay.
Cynthia.
What is it?
Cynthia. Go.
Here, my sister.
Give me drinking water. Water.
Be fast.
My father's situation is very, very critical. The doctor said he won't start treatment until I deposit 80,000 naira. I'm rushing to the city with the last money I have now to see if I can get money from Flora.
Nothing will happen to him.
Amen.
Eh?
Amen, sir.
Instagram people. Social media is something else. Look at this. Huh. Yeah.
Auntie Flora, I came to see you.
You came to see me? For what? As who? Jesus Christ? Okay, fine. What are you here for?
Auntie, Papa is very sick in the village.
Hey! Oh, your father is sick. That's why you're here. Am I a doctor? Does this place look like a hospital to you? Why are you telling me?
Auntie, I know you're not a doctor. This place is not hospital. I took him to the hospital and the doctor said I should make a deposit of 80,000 before he will start treatment on Papa.
Hey! Oh! Ikena, you have goals. You came to tell me, did you deposit any money here? Does this place look like a central bank to you? Why are you here? Your father is sick, so? Is he the first person to be sick? You know what? Just take yourself out of this place. I'll think about it. When I go inside and I have the unction of the Holy Spirit, I'll get back to you by next week.
Auntie, next week might be too late. Papa might die before.
Let him die? He should die. He's already a walking corpse. Do you want us to be spending our money, my husband's money, on a dead person? Is that what you want? It is better he dies. Is it not better? Okay, leave. Just go. I said I will call you.
Please, just give me the money.
Don't let me change my mind. Do not let me change my mind. I said when I have the unction of the Holy Spirit, I will call you next week. you want me to change my mind?
No.
If you are still, my friend, leave.
I'll come back. Next week, you give it to me.
Get out! What's wrong with this boy? It's the audacity for me, sir. What is wrong with him? His mates are working. He came here to ask for money at Central Bank. I don't blame him. The next time you call me, I won't be this nice. Oh.
What do I do right now? What changed about Flora? She knows how serious my father's sickness is. And yes, she asked me to come back next week. Why next week? Why can't she give me the money now? Why do I have to go and come back? Why do I stay till next week that she will give me the money? God, please. Don't let anything happen to my father. Please. That man have suffered so much. I don't even have money for transport. Or to pay for where I will sleep. What do I know in this place? What problem is this? What kind of problem is this? Problem is please, I'm only staying a few days. And after that, I will go. I promise you.
This is going to be hard for me. You know that this is one room apartment I'm staying. And my girlfriend is around. She's going to be around to 1 week. She just went out to get something for me. Just take a look at it. This is one room apartment. You can't stay here with us. You're supposed to understand. Imagine you being around where we are doing the thing. You will not feel good. Just relax. You will not feel good if you are here. We are doing the thing. That's just the thing.
It's okay, I understand you, but please, can you permit me to sleep outside the door at night so that I don't have anywhere else to go? I don't know anybody here.
Oh, if you be comfortable with it, there's no problem. You are welcome.
You allow me stay?
If you be comfortable, there's no problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're really a good friend. Thank you. God bless you.
The will of God will be done. The church will get me. If you let me the will of God will be done. Oh, the church will get me. Oh, the will of God now. Oh, the church will get me. The will of God now. Oh Lord, my Maker, you have seen.
Uncle, I'm worried. I don't know what is keeping Ikenna.
I wonder what is keeping Ikenna at the city. This is 4 days he left for the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Oh, forbid. Nothing will happen to him.
Now that the doctor has discharged your father,
and the deposit has not been paid. What are we going to do?
Uncle, I just pray he comes back with the money. Because I don't want anything to happen to Papa.
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen.
Uncle, I want to go and buy a chat card to call Ikenna. I'm coming.
Do that.
Hello? Hello, but Ikenna, where are you now? Where are you? Papa is getting worse. Yes, the doctor has discharged us because we couldn't pay up that deposit. But please start coming back. Papa is not getting any better because start coming. Yes, Papa is in the house now. No, I'm not crying. Okay. Please come back.
Hey! Where are you going to? What are you going to do in the house?
So I was looking for you. I came to collect the money you asked me to come and collect today.
Which money?
You told me to come back today to come and collect money for that treatment. Have you forgotten?
That's why you're shouting. My friend, stop shouting in my house. If you like, shout from now to tomorrow. Shishi, I won't give to you. A time will come.
Flora, what do you mean by you will not give me shishi? You promised me that I should go and come back today. That you're going to give me the money to treat my father.
Look at this small boy. What can you do?
I need that money now, or...
Or what?
Flora,
look at this small boy. Oh, what? What can you do?
Flora, if you don't give me that money now, the way I will beat you, the way I will treat you, you will never forget it today.
What can you do? I asked you, what can you do?
Flora, you're trying me. You're daring me. You're testing my patience. Yeah!
My friend, leave my house.
Flora, did you just...
I slapped you! I slapped you! Jesus! Help! Help! Holy Ghost! Holy Ghost! Holy Ghost! Jesus!
Is this no money?
Is this no money?
My money! You said
My money! My money!
Papa, 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 what? Papa, what is it? Papa, what is it? Unana como wanemo, unana lo como nemo, kita namo kunu nalomo.
Hello? Ikenna? Kenebeno?
Papa.
Oh, ibatego banya. Ngwan. Gasike, oh. Mba. Biaba. Gasike.
Amade.
Let me go. Papa! Please. Just look at this house, Papa.
Sit down. Okay. Why is she crying?
Ikenna!
What is wrong?
Ikenna!
Where is
Papa!
Where is Papa? Papa. Where is Papa? Cynthia, where is Papa? What happened? Why are you crying?
Papa is dead.
Papa is what? Papa is dead. Okay. Papa, what happened to Papa? What happened?
Where's Papa? Where's Papa? Where's my... He's dead.
Leave me alone. Let me go inside. Leave me. Allow me. Auntie, allow me. Let me go and meet my father.
To hurt yourself.
Leave me.
You hurt yourself the more.
Ikenna, it's just me and you. It's only me and you. Auntie, let me go.
What do I do with this money? What do I do with this money? What do I do with this money? Papa! 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 What do I do with this money? What do I do?
Allow me. Let me go.
What do I do?
Let me go.
Papa! Papa!
Papa!
Papa! Papa!
What am I going to do? Mama is gone.
Old man, why are you here?
I came to find out if you are aware that your father-in-law is dead.
I'm aware. Do you want to kill me with him? Do you want me to die with him? I'm aware.
And you have not visited the village since 5 days he died.
So do what? You called me and I told you that I will come. Why are you here? Do you want to kill me? Town crier. Ngwan, take your 2 legs and leave this place.
Anyway, I just came to know if you are aware.
I said I am aware. Town crier. You left your village to my house to come and tell me about dead person. Just tell me you want to kill me with him now. I told you I've heard. You called me and I told you I was aware of it. Why are you here? You want to take me along with him, Okwea? Do you want to kill me with him? Is he the first person to die? His mates are dead. Even you will soon die. It's because you're alive. That's why you came here now. Jobless man. See. Okay. I don't blame you because you're still alive. Jobless man. These things here. Oh, how come these shoes are scattered here like this?
Are you doing that one too?
Yes, I need to dress up this place so that I can get the bag. I need to make space for the bag.
Wait, you can...
Laura, are you going?
Yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Young man, I understand that you are Flora's boyfriend. Do you have conscience at all? Do you reason like a man at all? You followed a woman, somebody's wife for that matter, from the city to her late husband's village. And for the past 3 days, both of you are here. Nobody came to see her, and she did not go to anybody's place. And you did not ask yourself, what type of woman is this? If you were to be her late husband, how will you feel? Listen, let me advise you. If what you are doing is wrong, please stop it. But if you feel that what you are doing is right, Let the spirit of her late husband and father-in-law judge you.
Old man, mind your words.
Ọ bụ na ihe nwatakịrị a na-eme dị mma na-adịrị ya mma, mana ọ bụ na ọ dụrọ mma ụfọ na oge.
Nothing will happen. Nothing, ignore him. Nothing is going to happen. Please, let's go. Let me carry my son out of this place. Move it, go in. Sweetheart, enter the car. Get into the car. Nothing will happen. If you like, throw sand from now to tomorrow. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. He's my father-in-law. I don't know what I have done to that man. I saw him in my dream last night, chasing me with machetes. I was running. I fell on the ground. He raised up the machete and tried to kill me, and I woke up from sleep shouting. I don't know. What have I done to that man? I don't know what his problem is. Am I the one that killed him? What kind of problem is this? Will I continue to be having this nightmare just because of a man I don't know how he died?
This is not just a nightmare.
It's a terrible one at that.
It's not just a nightmare.
It's not?
It's not just a nightmare. I will take you to where you get protection. Nobody will touch you, nobody will harm you. Especially that your late father-in-law. Nobody will do anything, okay?
Are you sure?
I promise you.
So, what am I supposed to do?
I will take you to where I belong.
You belong somewhere?
You ask too many questions. Don't worry. There, you will get maximum protection. Okay?
So where is this place? What kind of place is that?
When I take you there, you will see things for yourself.
Okay. If you say so, provided they can take me out of this nightmare. I mean, it's terrible. If they can protect me from these evil people, from my father-in-law especially, I don't mind, I'll go with you. This man is just tormenting me. Eh?
It's okay.
I'll go with you.
Don't worry yourself.
Stop him from tormenting me. I'll go with you.
We'll give you maximum protection. So, what are your plans for today?
With this nightmare, I don't have any plan here
So,
My lord, this is my friend. I brought her to seek solution for our problems.
Woman, speak with your mouth what you want the great Obude to do for you, and he will do it.
Chief priest, my late husband family, they are threatening to take away my late husband properties from me. I am here to protect myself from them. I want spiritual protection, both physically and spiritually, to defeat them, especially my late father-in-law, Amadi. I see him in my dream all the time, chasing me with machetes, trying to kill me. I want to defeat him. Protect me from him. That is why I'm here, Chief Priest.
Yahum Mama. Yahum Mama.
Ahum Baba. Ahum Baba. Take this and drink it. Take it. Drink it. Even your friend Benita is a member here. If you are not, take it. Drink it. Baba. Baba. Now you have taken the oath of the kingdom, and there is no going back. Anyone who dares to harm you will never go scot-free. You shall be here in the next 2 days, and Ogude will tell you the next thing to do. Nahum Baba. Ahum Baba.
So you belong to a secret corps and you never told me all this while? Calm your voice now. Calm your voice. Don't tell me to calm down. It's not a laughing matter.
Baby, no be everything where I see, now you dey talk. What matters now is that you now belong to Oguguide Jade.
Hi. Benita, you are wicked. You can kill. You are a wicked person. How can you hide this from me? You're a very wicked girl. A cultist? Oh! Calm down. I fear who no fear you.
Oh, calm down, baby. You see, it's okay, I'm sorry, okay? But you see that sacrifice of a thing, you need to really consider it, okay? Once they tell you about sacrifice, you know, Oguguide, it works in a mysterious way.
Which one is sacrifice again, Kwan? You've never said anything about sacrifice
I
now.
know, but in case they tell you anything about sacrifice, you don't hesitate to do it because Oguguide.
Okay. You see, what would you request? What would they request?
I don't know, but you know, you really need powers. Okay? When you do that sacrifice, you will fill you with so many powers. You will now belong to people that matters in the society. You understand?
Benita, you're not a good person.
Maybe you're almost there.
A cultist.
You are there.
Ha! Benita, you do this one. You see this one, you do one. You can kill, you do one. All this while you so all these things you have is from them. Eh? It's from them.
Woman, look.
My child? Is that not my child? That's my child. What is my child doing there?
That is the sacrifice Oguguide required for your request.
No! No! My child as a sacrifice, no! I can't sacrifice my child. Jude, what is happening here? How can I sacrifice my own child? You never told me this now. I won't do it. I will never do it. I can't sacrifice my child. What are you saying?
Quiet! You have taken an oath with the blood of Oguguide, and there is no going back. You shall bring your child here in the next 7 days. you shall die.
I can't do it. I will not do it. I will not sacrifice my child. I can't do it. Talk to your gugu. Talk to your gugu. I am no longer interested in this. I do not want to belong to your stupid cause and your stupid gugu. I'm out of here. Go with your sacrifice.
My lord, I want to talk to you.
Hi. No, now. No. Sacrifice my child. No. I can't. I can't do it. Oh God. What do I do? What will I do now? What will I do? Laura, think. I can't sacrifice my child. I can't. What do I run to? What should I do? No, if I call that one now, she will advise I sacrifice my child. What do I do? Okay. I think I should go on. Hello, Azuka. Please, I beg you. Don't hang up on me, I beg you. Just listen to me. I know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that to you, please. But you have to listen to me, please, I beg you. Please, just hear me out. I need you, please. I need you around. I just want to talk to you. Please. Asuka, please. Don't do this to me, I beg you. Please. If you don't come now, you might meet my cops. Yes, it's that serious. I beg you. Yes. Thank you so much.
Flora, you sounded so worried on phone. I was in the hospital with my son. He had night fever. Junior, greet your auntie. Auntie girl.
How are you? You're sick? Sorry, okay?
Flora, you're crying. What is it?
Azuka, please, you have to forgive me. Please. Find it in your heart to forgive me. We're still friends.
I have forgiven you.
See, what is it?
You know I don't like seeing you look like this. What is the problem?
My children. My child.
Your children, your child. I don't understand. What happened to your children? What happened to your children? Flora!
My friend Jude took me to a court.
What?
We went there for spiritual protection.
Because I was having terrible nightmare. I I saw my father-in-law in my dream chasing me with a machete. And then after taking the oath,
After taking the oath, talk to me now.
they asked me to kill my child.
Blood of
They
Jesus.
said I have to sacrifice my child.
Blood of Jesus. No.
I don't want to do it.
Don't say
I
that
don't want
again.
to do it.
That will not happen, please. Don't even mention that again. It is not going to happen. You see what I've been telling you? I've been warning you against this, your attitude, but you wouldn't listen. See, the only thing I can do for you now is to take you to my pastor. There's no problem that has no solution.
Oh, you will take me to your pastor?
Yes,
He
I
will help me?
Yes.
We'll have solution there?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's fine.
Okay, I will be waiting for you. Can we go now?
Yes, we can go. We'll go and drop my son. Then we'll go and see my pastor, okay?
Okay, that will be fine. Let me just get my bag. Okay, my
it's
car
fine.
keys.
It is well. You have won the battle. Nothing will happen to you or any of your children.
Pastor, you mean I'm free? You mean I'm free from the bondage? Thank you, Pastor. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Thank you. May the Lord be praised.
Amen.
I'm free.
Amen.
Everything is fine now. You're welcome.
Listen, your enemies have lost the battle.
Amen. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen. Hallelujah.
One more thing. You have to be strong in prayers. Because I know they will come after you. But the glory of God is all over you.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
And you have to back it up with fasting and prayers. Psalm 35. Hope you're getting it.
Yes, sir.
Psalm 91 and Psalm 105. Write it down, or please remember this.
It's okay, Pastor.
Before I forget, you have to travel to your late husband's village to make peace with them.
Pastor, must I do that? Considering what I made them pass through, and I'm not sure. Must I go? How do I?
The Spirit of God is at work. That same God that delivered you from the hands of your enemies will still do the work.
Amen.
Just go. It shall be well with you.
I will go as you say. Thank God. Everything is going to be fine. Okay? Thank you, Pastor. Thank you very much, Pastor. Thank you.
Remember, be prayerful.
Okay.
We have been here for 4 hours. Yet this woman does not want to bring her child. With the Jude. Have you seen what you are trying to cause? Of course, he knows the consequences.
My Lord, please. Give me some time. Let's go to Mama.
Will you shut up? I will bring them by myself. I know what that means. The mother and the child will die. Mama! Mama! What? Take a look at this. Do you want to expose us? I'm only giving you till tomorrow night. If you don't bring them here,
You shall die.
Please. The great Ogwede, please give me some time. In fact, tomorrow I must provide them. I must bring them here tomorrow.
Uncle, you're here already. Uncle, we're set to go.
Well, my children, since you said you are going back to the city, I will advise you not to make trouble with that woman called Flora. She is evil and heartless. Picon.
Uncle, I've heard what you've said. Our going back to the city is not to make trouble with anyone. But if Flora insists she won't cooperate with us, then Cynthia here and I will remind her that we suffered with our late brother to make that money she's lavishing.
What I know, don't make trouble.
Uncle, don't worry. As far as I'm there, Ikenna will not make any trouble. We are only going there to fight for our rights. That's all.
Well, it's okay. Go well.
Thank you.
May the Lord lead you.
Thank you.
Oh? I have to take my leave.
Okay. Take care, Uncle. Bye. Check if you lock this thing properly.
I love it.
See, you even lock it very well. You go.
Mind your business, though.
What is wrong with you?
I should be asking you that. What is wrong with you? Why will you barge into my house like that? Now leave.
Well, when it is time for this, I will treat it. I came to find out why you were not at the shrine yesterday. The shrine of Wide. With your sacrifice. Why did you fail us?
Why would I fail you? Why will I not fail you? Besides, whom am I to give that sacrifice to? What sacrifice are you talking about?
In case you have forgotten, let me remind you. You were supposed to bring your child for a sacrifice for the problem you are facing.
Now listen to me. Go back to that your stupid, dirty deity. Your deity that can't hear. Your deity that have mouth but can't talk. Your deity that have eyes but cannot see. Go back to that peasant you call a deity. That I will never, I repeat, read my lips. I will never give my child to any stupid deity. Because I am a family are covered with the blood of Jesus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Now let me tell you, you need Jesus. You need to give your life to Christ because He alone can save you from this predicament. He alone is your everything.
Now I can see your plan. You came to me with a problem for a solution. And I took you to where the solution will come from. And now you want me to put my head on your case.
Is it not better? Problem solver, Messiah. You took me to your stupid deity to solve my problems. Now they've asked you to put your head. You claim you love me. Put your head for me. Save me, my Messiah. Save me. Put your head, stick your life for me. Not only your head, your whole body as my Messiah.
They can come for my head. But before then, I will kill you.
No, please, my friend, you can't do anything because I and my family were covered with the blood of Jesus.
Who is that? Are they come?
Ali? How are you?
Okay, now welcome.
Hey, how are you?
So you can see.
My man. Ali, is your madam in?
Yes, so my madam in with her boyfriend now, as usual.
Boyfriend?
Yes, madam.
I'm sure he's still that shameless man.
It's okay. Sit here. Let's go in. Let's go inside. I will see you later.
No problem. Welcome.
All right.
I am covered with the blood of Jesus.
What? Hey! Come on! What?
Ali! Ali! Ali!
Hey! Look that! Look at it! Look at it! Hey, Cynthia! Cynthia! Call the police!
Hello, police! Police, please come to me. Yes, Jeremy. Please come. Come quickly.
Sorry. It's okay.
Thank God it's not even serious.
I know. You know, I'm still surprised that the both of you came to save me and took me to the hospital. After everything I did to the both of you.
It's okay.
Auntie, it's okay. Whatever happened belongs to the past. For me, I have forgiven you.
Hell.
It is okay. It's okay.
Forgiving me. Oh, thank you. Cynthia, what about you?
I've forgiven you too.
Hey! Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. I didn't know what came over me. Thank you. Hey, as for Jude, you did this to me. So Jude tried to kill me. My God will pay him back. Jude, you will never go unpunished. I promise you.
Hey, Auntie, it's okay. All you need now is relax. Jude is reaping what he sowed. He's already in the station, and I believe they will deal with him.
He's in the station already. Good. That's good. Thank you so much. Thank you, my baby. One more thing. I would like to go to the village. Please, I don't mind if both of you are accompanying to the village.
And is that all you want? Okay, we will accompany you.
Hell. Thank you. My baby.
Flora, after all I did to protect you from your family and your late father-in-law, you turned your back on me. You even got me arrested. Well, I am free now. You are going to hear from me. I'll kill you. I promise you, I'll kill you.
How come I'm seeing just the both of you here? Where is Obinna?
Madam, the truth be say, since where you sack us, life not be easy for us. In fact, madam, as I talk to you now, Obi na dey village, that guy don't frustrate. You no fit do anything, I will make I never fit come.
Hey. So sorry about that. I actually wanted to see the three of you, but since it's just both of you here, let me just go straight to the point. I want to apologize to you boys. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I treated you boys. It wasn't my making. I don't know what came over me. But right now, I am a changed person. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me. Please. 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 Just let it go. I apologize. Ikena, maybe you should take over from here.
Benjamin, Chike, you've heard what Madam said. She's sorry. If there's no sin, there won't be forgiveness. So please, I want you all to forgive her. Please.
We know say you'll be better person. We already forgive you.
Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. God be praised. Thank you for forgiving me. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't expecting it to be this easy. Thank you for making it easy for me. Thank you. I want to do something for you boys. Yes, I want to settle you boys. I'm going to make a transfer of 2.5 million each for the three of you.
Madam,
to settle you.
2.5 million for three of us.
Yes.
2.5 million.
Thank you for your settlement. No. You don't have to pay it for me. Stand up. It's your reward. It's okay. You deserve it.
2.5 million for me and you.
Thank you.
Not just two of you. Please.
Madam, God bless you.
It's okay.
I don't say you be good woman. I don't say you be better woman.
Thank you.
2.5 million. I don't forgive you. From the bottom of your heart. Now we are very forgive you.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. Madam.
I'm happy you're happy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy you're happy. Thank you.
2.5 million.
It's okay. What Benji, calm down now. This one, okay, before you go high past like this, go give them food.
Yes.
Have you guys eaten?
No.
Fried rice.
Have you ever eaten before?
I never
Have you ever eaten
Drink
before?
wine, we have to celebrate.
Yes,
settlement.
of course.
Right?
I have one wine.
Okay. They are my boys now.
It's okay now. It's okay.
Let's celebrate.
Let me drink one
Get the
wine.
wine from there. Calm down. My elders, I'm very sorry for what I did. Please find it in your hearts to forgive me. I was deceived by some people. They told me that my late husband family will come and take my late husband properties from me. Well, I later realized that they are the wicked ones here. Please, I was foolish. I acted unjustly. But forgive me, I beg. From my heart, I said, I'm saying forgive me. Please.
My uncle, please, forgive her. Remember all she did to Ikena and I. But we still went ahead and saved her from her boyfriend who tried to kill her. Please, that's to show that we are forgiving her. Be cool.
My uncles, please. I know all we went through in our hands. Please, listen to Auntie Flora here and my sister Cynthia. Please, forgive her.
I think we should forgive her.
How can we forgive her? After we have asked her to bring money for the funeral of father-in-law's funeral, she refused. But she insulted us.
Uncle, please, it's not too late, please. I'll make a transfer of 3.5 million now. And as for Ikena and Cynthia, thank you both for forgiving me. I'll take care of them. Henceforth, I won't be going to the shop anymore. They'll be the one to handle my late husband's business. And I promise not to monitor them anymore.
Ichie, let's forgive her.
Oh?
Thank you.
My daughter, we are forgiving you.
Thank you,
but
sir.
Well, give us assurance that you will not make such mistake again.
Oh, I promise. I promise. It won't happen again. I promise.
Okay, then when are you bringing the money?
I can go to the nearby bank to make a transfer if you want. Azuka, how are you? Yes, I'm in the village now. Yes, I've done that. I'm on it. Are you serious? Then this is good news. Amen. Amen. Praise the Lord. Amen. Amen. Yes, may the Lord be praised. Yes, all the time. He is good all the time. God is faithful. Yes, I'm still here. Let me call you back. Yes, it's. This is good news. Praise the Lord. I'll call you back, okay?
What is it?
Uncle, you won't believe it. The people that made me do this, Jude and Benita, they are dead.
They are dead?
Yes.
No, my daughter, how can you be happy that somebody is dead?
Uncle, you don't know those people. They are devils. You don't know them. No. Let them die.
It's God that will judge.
The Bible, the same God said, suffer not the witch to live. They won't live. Let them die. They made me do all this to you now. Let them die. Please, Uncle, that's not why we're here. Please, let's, like as I was saying, I'm grateful you people have forgiven me. I'm sorry for the insult.
It is all right. Just make sure that money reach us so that I call the kinsmen.
Uncle, I will give it to you. I will give it to you. And for the insult I gave to you, I'm really sorry about it. I have something for you. This is for the both of you. Can that be? Are you expecting something? My elders, are you expecting?
No, I'm not a ghost. Don't run away, I'm alive, I'm not a ghost. Yes, it is me, Uncle. Ikenna, I'm not a ghost. It's me, I'm alive. Yes. I said I'm not dead. Is that you? It is me.
Brother.
That was what happened. After I picked him up from the road, I took him to my hospital where I treated him. I later found out that the accident affected his brain, which resulted to amnesia. Amnesia.
What's amnesia?
Oh, loss of memory.
Yes. He recovered just 2 days ago and begged me to bring him home. He's recovered now. Yes. God will bless you. Amen. Amen.
You are welcome. Nothing will happen.
You're alive. I missed you. I missed you so much. I missed you. But you. Oh, thank God. I missed you so much.
Nothing will happen to you. You will live long. Mm-hmm. You will live long. After your father was old.
Where's Papa and Mama? Rachima, it's a long story, but I will explain to you in due time.
What do you mean it's a long story? Did they travel?
My brother, you're just coming back. I will explain to you.
Thank God you're back.